I like
Hello.
they're very handy Cliff Bars. We're not
Yeah.
sponsored. We're just talking about snacks that we have.
Yep.
Cuz it's something I vibe with them a lot for recording cuz they're not a crunchy snack. So like
Right.
it doesn't
Yeah.
really get picked up by anything.
I'll say that I've always liked, you know, energy bar, protein bar, whatever kind of thing, uh, that is peanut butter flavored. Like, I'm
Now.
not that much of a peanut butter flavor guy. I don't. I'm like normal positive about it.
Yeah,
I
for
like Reese's.
sure.
Reese's is good, but there's something about specifically the peanut butter energy bars that are way more palatable than all the other flavors and is actually pretty good. I remember eating power bars, which were, as far as I'm concerned, the original thing of this. This is like the precursor to today's vast landscape of protein bars
Yeah.
that are these horrible, chewy, mega dense bricks that is like vaguely peanut butter flavored. And I remember just
Okay.
eating them as a snack as an 8-year-old.
See, I used to be a big granola bar person, which is like
Oh yeah,
same vein, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Same vein.
love granola.
Granola's
Big
great.
granola fan.
Um
I have a message
but
to the granola makers out there.
oh my god, please get your granola
Chewy
manifesto.
granola? Are you kidding me? Granola should be crunchy. If it's in a bar, it can be soft. But if it's in a bag and it's for my yogurt, it's gotta be crunchy. What's going on?
Finally, someone's telling them how it is.
Yeah.
These schmucks with
With their
their
chewy, vanilla
granola.
granola. Vanilla. By the way, also vanilla flavored granola in the trash, down the drain. Hate it.
Oh.
I love vanilla. Vanilla's an amazing.
Vanilla's great, but I understand
But
vanilla flavoring can be very hit and miss.
Vanilla flavoring in oatmeal or not in granola, because it's like if I want vanilla, it's gonna be in the yogurt, not in the granola.
Uh,
So putting vanilla granola in vanilla yogurt, that's way overkill.
yeah, you're right. That's like it's a hat on a hat situation. If you are there
very
any
much a
sort
hat
of
on a hat.
flavored granolas that you like, or do you just prefer like a standard granola?
I've had like maple granola that I like.
That
I've
sounds
had like
fantastic, actually.
cinnamon sugar. Like I like a lightly sweet granola that is either unflavored or has like vague kind of vanilla flavor.
That makes sense. That's the type of thing you want. Wait.
Oh, sorry, vague cinnamon.
Okay.
Vague cinnamon.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
you're contradicting yourself. I've caught you in a lie. Yeah, I feel like
No,
that's
I'm
the thing,
just
right?
sick, and so I have bad brain from sickness.
No worries. I hit my head really hard yesterday, so like we're both.
Yeah, what happened to your head?
I fainted. I'm fine. I fainted though. I have like blood
Did you
pressure
see
problems.
something icky?
Yeah. I saw Jacob Marley's ghost appeared to me.
Oh no, he's dead. It's a doornail.
I know, and he was wrapped in chains. I'm not concussed. Someone said concussed in brain fog stream. I was not concussed. I do have a very large black eye though.
Doctor said not concussed.
Yeah. Doctor said not concussed and also said, "Oh, I see you don't pluck your eyebrows," which is like, bitch, I moved recently.
Wow.
Really, this catty old 80-year-old man. But yeah, so we're both operating at a
Yeah.
reduced
I
capacity.
want a different microphone today just for fun.
You sound good.
This is for me later. No one can ever tell the difference between what microphones I'm using except for me, I think.
Probably.
But I just want to hear how this sounds later when I'm this is a vintage microphone. I'm talking to like a 50-year-old microphone.
Oh. Like, wait, I want to see. Send me a picture of this because that sounds cool. It doesn't have to be like right now, but I like old microphones. They look neat. I was gonna ask the chat, and I know you think they lie about this, but are we coming through at an okay level vis-a-vis compared to the music? I've got a.
I have to. I was gonna check, but for myself, but the stream never started, so I just refreshed. So I'll double check.
Cool.
I'll check their work. I'll check the chat's work.
Thank you. It's been like a month since we played this, huh? You guys don't hear
Maybe
any
more
music.
than a
Okay,
month.
game audio capture is not working. That's what's happening.
Okay.
Thank you. This is why I ask, because this music's been playing in my ears for a while, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of loud.
Okay, I found a post on Blue Sky. One of my first ones was of this microphone because I got it around the time, so I'm sending it to you.
Hell yeah. You know what it might be? It might be because I'm on... Nope, that's still not picking it up. Okay.
You switching to a normal desktop capture?
I think I might. I don't know if I want to deal with all of this shit right now. Oh wait, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. How are we now?
Yeah, how are we now?
I can see it moving on my thing. Let's go. I've solved it. All right.
My feeling is that the game is very slightly too loud.
Okay.
And then we're basically level.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this was mixed for Caves of Cud, and that has a much more ambient soundscape going on.
Yeah, and I'll tell you from having put that video up that when it got loud, it got way too loud.
Sowie.
It was so loud.
Sowie. Oofy.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
So we were like in the middle of a route last time because I had to run, I think. So I like can't even like remember specifically where.
So my memory is that the last thing that happened is that we went through this whole freaking rigmarole where we were trading back and forth with accusing who's our white-haired friend? Phi betrayed us, and then we betrayed them, and it seemed like they were tricking us into letting them betray us at first, and then in retribution, we betrayed them. And in the first part, they were like, I'm getting you back from when you betrayed me. And then we betrayed them, and they were like, oh my God, how could you do this? Sort of implying that their perspective was flipped from ours, where they experienced being betrayed first and then betrayed us back. And when... this is very important.
Mm-hmm.
When they betrayed us, they tried to bounce, and then like we convinced them not to
by saying the Latin phrase.
When we betrayed them, they killed us.
Yeah, we got like knocked out and tied up and died.
And yeah, it was crazy. Which I think proves that we're not a robot.
It is definitely some
but it doesn't prove that we're not a clone.
It doesn't. Yeah, we don't know if there's an extra vowel in Sigma's name yet. I was listening to the new AMCA before this, so I've got silly clone naming conventions on the mind.
We may have done something after that, but I don't remember. Oh, there was a ton of stuff with the virus.
Yes,
with
Alice caught it, Quark caught it, and then I think we got locked out of that route.
That might have been actually the last thing that we did was like our second route of virus stuff.
Okay, well, let's just jump in and see where we're at. I feel like we've covered the major stuff, I think.
A couple people in the chat saying that they paused Media Club Plus to come watch
Good episode.
It's a good episode. Next episode's even better.
I saw someone saying they started watching Hunter x Hunter because of the show, and hey.
Oh, wow.
I'm very happy to hear that. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, hey, if you like these streams or Media Club Plus, why don't you go to contentburger.biz? No, that's my other one. Friendsofthetable.cash.
I was like, damn.
Hey, go to both.
Go to
both. Subscribe to the show, support us doing the show, support us, etc. Friendsofthetable.cash.
Yeah. Bonus material available now.
Cash. Friendsofthetable.cash.
I like how it's
I had it
slowly
muted and
got
I
louder.
unmuted it halfway. Yeah, that's why I unmuted it while it was still playing, because I had it muted by mistake.
Okay, so this is a hell of a line to come back on, because I really don't know the context.
When did you push the button?
I can't. I'm trying to scroll up to see the log, and they're like, no, 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 no.
That's really funny. There's no archive at all?
No. Maybe? No. No, because that would be this button here, log.
Oh, log.
How? Okay, we just stopped phi.
Okay.
So we're oh right, she just explained Schrodinger's cat or something. But should we just restart this scene?
Maybe we should. Yeah, I remember now at the end of the last episode, I was like, which was recorded like mid-November or something.
It was literally a month ago.
I was like, it's okay. I'll just edit this part out and put it at the start of the next one, or edit out like finishing this line from the next one and put it at the end of this one. But we went so long that episode's been up since like before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's been a while. So let's restart this little node
let's
here.
restart this bit.
How do we are close to getting our first ending, it looks like. Okay. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Phi did too.
You sound pretty sure.
Okay,
of
this
yourself.
is the scene where she.
Okay.
I could skip ahead a bit more to after we stop her from going, because that seems to be the last thing we remember.
Definitely the last thing that we remember.
Okay. Okay, so
I guess this was the last thing we did, and not the what's the disease called?
Radical 6, is that it?
Radical 6.
There's a lot of word number, because there's also
like
Rhizome
a Sonic
9.
Adventure 2 soundtrack song.
Oh my god. Yeah, it plays on Radical Highway.
Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Okay.
Please check your bracelet to see your
Points have been
updated
assigned
bracelet
or
points.
subtracted. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you assign more?
I feel like you can assign negative points, but that's fine.
Also true.
If you said points have been assigned accordingly and I saw that I got -2, I wouldn't be like, what the fuck? You just said assigned.
Yeah, fair enough. Should I skip ahead a bit more, or should we go from here?
Let's see what the next thing is that they. Oh yeah. We should skip the argument. I remember the whole argument.
Yeah, because he quotes the Latin phrase of like Jupiter can't undo the past or whatever.
Yeah, she's
something
confused,
like that.
but also yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, we're experiencing a timeline in quantum state. Big jumpy.
So we did this twice. In the first one.
Just drop it.
Okay, wait. Where are we? Okay, yeah, no, they're still talking out the thing you were about to explain.
We originally got locked out here because we didn't have the tools to convince her to stop.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes,
Okay.
that is true. And then we went back to this after getting the other one, I think.
Yeah, the one where we betray her.
Yeah. That
and
sounds
learn
right.
the Latin phrase. Okay, we figured it out. That's everything except for that room that we were in mysteriously.
Yeah, I think literally we're fast forwarding to get to a
Right.
Schrodinger's cat explanation, but
Curious about
let's
that
go.
graffiti.
Oh yeah, Memento Mori, the ninth lion.
Look at
Yeah.
the back.
Oh yeah, this is right. We also learned about her, like pin from her parents that she had, which is
Her pin from her parents.
I think, which is like. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and this is why she knows that phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, even she agrees with me.
Jupiter.
Okay. And now we're at the archives, and I feel like we can let it roll from here. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Right, they're looking for bombs, too.
Right, because of all the bombs. Because of the potential bombing.
Because, yeah, we found a bomb number, like, 3 or something, and a number 2. There were multiple numbered bombs, but we didn't find one, I believe. Or there was some other thing like that, where it was like we found 1 and 3, and, you know. The whole
Right,
thing.
yeah, we found, one of the bombs said 3, and we didn't find a 2.
Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
Yeah, there's nothing about bombs that is time sensitive ever.
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
There's a guy who's like very high up in in Marvel Studios played this and like was writing every bit down about this. Like, oh fuck, I'm gonna make so much money.
Hey, I gotta give comic books credit.
They've invented it for a while.
Worlds.
I know. I just had to take a shot whenever I can.
Do you know
what
about
Marvel
the many
Studios
worlds
does get credit for is doing it annoyingly and clunkily.
Very poorly. Well, kind of. I think I read a comic book about it.
Run Button and Friends at the Table is my multiverse. These are different. These are parallel worlds.
Oh my god. Oh, is Evil Keith Run Button Keith, or is Evil Keith Friends with Table Keith? And where does Media Club Plus fit in?
Third parallel world.
Oh my god.
They're all evil.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect
Yeah, there's
sense.
no good version of me.
Oh, buddy. They're all good versions of you. You can be evil and good, but like good in a quality sense, I guess, as opposed to
Sure.
like a morality sense.
Oh, well. I'll just explain it. Let's say
Oh, well.
Oh,
I'll just
well.
explain it.
It's like she's trying to be slower to find the bomb with some of these deliveries.
Yeah. Is she? Hey, are you stalling? Are you stalling, Phi?
Why would I do that?
Sound like Emo Phillips. I want to find the bomb.
They should have had him voice one of these characters.
Yeah.
I don't care what
He's
it is,
free.
but could you move?
Presumably, yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard the name Emo Phillips in a very long time, and I think it's probably you who said it last to me as well.
Maybe.
Huh?
Scratch
Oh.
your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips.
I think last time
Anything?
we did. I remember those because there were like 7 different options. I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Right. I think last time we tap danced.
Oh, I do remember ending this with a dance.
Yeah. Do you want to do a different dance?
Yeah, let's do a different dance.
Slide, slide, slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah.
We actually did it perfectly.
Yeah. You could do,
can tell.
like, I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Oh, okay. No, he's
Oh,
innovating.
no. Yeah. Hey, moonwalk. Get it?
Hey.
Another clue added to the pile. A subtle reference to our current
Our
location.
current predicament. Were you even looking? I was going backwards. Watch.
Wow, they're experiencing they're
Slide,
experiencing
slide.
these parallel worlds literally in reverse. He perceived himself going backwards, she perceived himself going forwards, the same way that we perceived her as betraying us first and her the reverse.
Damn. Wait, she should just say that. That would be better than any explanation.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Yeah. Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things.
There's a lot of them on the internet, apparently.
Yeah, that's the world that they most.
Yeah.
All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
So we've just changed the entire timeline. Again.
Nice.
Yeah. Has her brooch always been on her character model, or is that just like been added since the last scene? It just kind of feels like it's hovering there. I just noticed it.
Yeah, I do not think that has always been there.
Very funny.
Because I would have said,
Every moment you
why
make a
does she have a
decision,
floating flat
another
penny
universe
from
branches
Disney?
off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one?
Do people usually got to decide which high school they go to? That was sort of a parent's decision for me.
Yeah, I definitely was allowed to stop going to the Catholic high school that I went to for 2 years because I was constantly asking to not go there anymore.
Fair enough.
So that's
yeah, no.
an edge case.
Good for you, though.
Thank you. Or just a chance thing. My town that I grew up in had 3 elementary schools, and it just depended on like which street you were on, which one you went to. And so maybe she's just like, what if I was born one street over? I could have gone to Caldecott instead of Cunningham.
Chad is telling me this is a Japanese cultural thing.
Okay.
Where there's like entrance exams and stuff you have to take for high school? Which I didn't think that was for high school, but that's crazy. Good. Okay. Yeah, I just went to the school that was closest.
Yeah.
If you hadn't started a study group,
Yeah, in America, you just go to the town's school.
Yeah.
what if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
But private schools have entrance exams.
Yeah, that's true.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things?
Whoa.
Anyway,
You're blowing my mind. This
that's
is all
the
new to
many-worlds
me.
interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot.
It's crazy that I played this game like before I got into smoking weed, because I think if I played it while I was like concurrently, it would have been like crazy for me.
Doesn't have to be
I
human
was actually
actions,
just
though.
talking yesterday because I don't really smoke weed almost ever, and but I was talking about how I never had the experience of like watching a movie high and like liking it more than I would have. I think. I mean, maybe it's wrong. It's totally unfalsifiable. But I never had the thing of like watching a movie and being like, "Oh my god, this is blowing my mind."
Dude.
Except potentially one episode of Billy on the Street, where Julianne Moore was the guest, and I was, for some reason, I was like, "This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life." And I don't know, to this day, I don't remember anything from that episode, but I do think that maybe it was just because I was high.
Billy on the Street does feel like a show that is infinitely better if you're stoned. At least that's the
I
vibe.
should go back and watch that episode and see if I still think it's
Yeah, report back.
Yeah.
I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Damn. What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Okay, when is Uchikoshi? Is that who?
Yeah,
is that who we're
Uchikoshi's
talking
the
about?
writer,
Okay.
yeah.
which of his games do you think is the first one that talks about Roko's basilisk?
Oh fuck! I don't know. I don't know if it might be in this series or not. I'm like genuinely trying to like.
Seems like the sort of dumb shit that would be exactly the thing that he's like. I'm going to spend 45 minutes explaining Roko's basilisk to you.
I feel like I don't know if it's directly mentioned actually, but AI Somnium Files 2 gets into a lot of stuff that I don't remember because I didn't end up finishing it. I need to go back and finishing it. But I also could be wrong. The man just loves he goes into so many things that are in that vein that it's like,
yeah,
even if it's not explicitly talked about, you know that it's in there spiritually
in there.
Yeah.
How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, butterfly flap bit wings, you know.
Uh-huh. Phi is
the only
evil.
thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter.
Like, you think she's the villain, or just the vibes are so bad that she's evil?
That's where history happens.
At least the second one.
Where universes branch out.
Everything that she's ever done, all of her, like, bizarre info dumps are like, yeah, I'm like an insane nihilist. Like, I believe in nothing. You know, life is the same thing as air and water.
Yeah, fair enough.
The most important thing that you should do is to self-preserve, because, you know, what's the difference if one piece of matter comes out on top over the other one? At least the one that I want to win has my perspective. So it's rational. This is why you would always betray your friends.
Yeah,
like
she's a nihilist and a rationalist in the worst ways.
Yeah, totally. She's a right-wing antisocial nihilist.
Yeah.
She's an evil person.
She's awful, and I do kind of love her as a character, but she is terrible.
Hey, you stopped.
But the other side is that she's also boring. Like, all the shit that she has to say is so played out.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's played out here from the future.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this is less, but this is like what, 2014?
No, earlier than that.
Oh, really?
2012, 2011. Someone fact check me on that. I can't tab away right now.
2012.
2012.
February 2012. Okay,
yeah.
I can't, in good conscience, say that I would have thought that this was as played out in 2012.
Yeah, this is the thing. I in 2012, this, again, like I said, it kind of blew my mind a little bit, but like not in like, just in a way where I was like, oh yeah, this is the type of sci-fi that interests me.
Are you done with
definitely.
that
I think it's what is so shocking to me is how interesting the game is, despite that the pieces are
very played out.
Very played out.
Yeah. I'm glad it's still interesting. You know?
Yeah, I mean, fundamentally, Phi is just a character who's delivering the pieces.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that the game could do interesting things with the pieces, like, it's not like her fault or Ujikoshi's fault. Well, it's a little bit his fault. But like, you know, that doesn't make a game worse to have a character who's you know, a weirdo who has bizarre ideas.
I mean, we played 999. That's a game where all of them were like that.
Yes, yeah,
Well,
totally.
keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
Is this... Yeah, this is another Schrodinger's cat explanation.
Hand me that box.
Get ready.
I'm glad that we replayed that though, because I had no memory of that conversation.
Yeah, no, I am too. Handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She sat it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also,
Then she picks the lion.
there's a stuffed lion over
I
there.
do love the lion.
Oof.
Perfect.
I love him.
It has seen better days.
Yeah, it has, but I love him.
Actually,
He's
maybe it
part of
hasn't.
Friday,
It looks
too.
in pristine condition, just like wrecked. Just like I don't know, very Coraline.
It's like part of the like ugly cute trend.
Yeah.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
All right. Everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that
Can't
book in the
believe
crew
this.
quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
I can skip ahead.
Schrodinger's. No, I want to see what she has to say about
Okay.
Schrodinger's cat for the fourth time.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute.
Forget the bomb. I need to do a science presentation.
Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From
lion.
now on, that's a cat.
Okay.
A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Mm,
Oh, we got more
man.
of this too.
Yeah.
This again?
Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that
I'm-
hard to believe.
I have this feeling that we were supposed to be doing something in here.
Ugh,
Couldn't. We're doing something very important. We're talking.
maybe I
Yeah.
can just ignore
I'm
it.
having. It's lecture time. We need to take notes. This will be on the exam. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pound and a jar of ink.
Ugh.
Right. Now the weight is going to be
Sorry.
radioactive
I
material.
feel like I'm saying them and I'm like, oh.
No, you
this is my
should say
fault.
them.
And the jar of ink
I don't
is full of
understand why he
poisonous
doesn't
gas.
say from his perspective she betrayed him first. Wouldn't that be so easy? He knows.
Didn't he?
No.
Oh no, he didn't. You're right.
I don't understand why he didn't say that. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. What? I'm kitting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So,
She
What's
even
the
talks
weight?
like a Redditor.
Yeah.
Imagine. Radioactive material.
and the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know
Oh
about
my
the jar.
god.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with
This
the
is a game
jar
that
over
does
the
not
course of an
trust the
hour.
player.
No. To be fair, I bet they got a lot of feedback from people who played 999 being like, I don't
What the
get
freaking
it.
hell happened to this? I don't get it.
Yeah. A lot of Junpeis out there.
Yeah.
So let's close the
Junpei
loop.
got it.
No, Junpei did get it. That's the thing. He actually understood
Sub
quote.
Junpei.
Understood quote well. God damn it.
Sub as in.
Pretend-
No, yeah, you have a sub Junpei
me.
intelligence is just really funny to me.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking of it that way.
Okay.
I was thinking of a sandwich with Junpei's head sticking out of the end.
Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also
I
been
just did both of
soundproofed,
them.
so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's evil. Another evil thing. This is Uchikoshi being evil.
Yeah.
Explaining Schrodinger's cat 4 times and then making us have to be wrong in a multiple choice that doesn't give us the correct answer.
Well, I'm gonna pick dead now because we picked alive last time. Let's be wrong in a different way. The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
Yep.
Yep.
It's alive.
That's wrong too.
There's definitely a bit of a like the Fujimoto, the author of Chainsaw Man. Part of me thinks in the same way that he likes writing women that are mean. Uchikoshi loves writing women that tell the prospective character they're wrong and explaining things to them. What's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
No, explain it to me
It's a cat
again
in
in
a
a
box.
different way.
It's possibilities.
And it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Yay.
Yay.
Anyway, that's Schrödinger's cat.
Yep.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
And definitely, judging by the chat, she explained that 100% properly, and nobody's upset about it. So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah.
Exposure therapy.
Damn. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is opened determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like
so
events.
funny.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so it's funny how much time was spent on explaining something totally tertiary to what like the actual big issue is, which is I believe that we are experiencing multiple timelines across like a many worlds theory scenario, and you're like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? And then she explains Schrodinger's cat, which is sort of obliquely related to the core concept, but specifically what I want to talk about is us and our consciousnesses and what's going on with us, and not about the theory of some stupid cat.
Yeah, we are sort of having like a Dr. Manhattan relationship to time and universes in a weird way. But she's more like, no, listen, it's 101 first, and then we'll get to the thing we're tangibly experiencing.
Yeah.
I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead. Okay. Garrulous Monolith in the chat says, it is funny that they are unknowingly being made to discuss Akane's whole situation in the last game too. And I do wonder...
They're explaining 999.
I do wonder if that is part of what they're doing here on purpose. Is like...
Yeah,
okay,
that makes sense.
Let's Let's just do it over and over so these idiots, these sub-Junpeis can get it.
Exactly.
Wait, did I read that? The guy doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
So
Right.
she did know that she did it first.
And both times, I put in my vote.
I'm just like picturing you popping up like Phoenix Wright. I know you haven't played those, but God.
When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see.
Okay, now we're caught up. We're here.
Okay.
That was where we started.
That
was
was
when
it.
did you push the button? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're
Great.
we're still in the middle of litigating this.
Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
No.
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past?
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same.
I mean, I know that it's true that we're the perspective character because we're the perspective character at the game.
Yeah.
But it could just as easily be that the game is being centered around her and what she's doing. So it's actually us reacting to her and not the other way around.
She has the supernatural ability to know who the protagonist is, though, and that's why she's explaining it this way. Yeah. It also helps her avoid any culpability.
And why she's not accidentally wasting time explaining anything to anybody else.
And it's
Because
also-
if she didn't know, she'd be trying to tell everybody everything all the time. She wouldn't have time for us. We're trying to find the bomb on our own because she's off explaining like
her Jupiter quote.
Yeah, she's explaining Jupiter in Latin to Quark.
She's teaching Quark Latin.
I can't remember anybody else's name.
They're all on screen right now, Keith.
Oh yeah, there they are. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I wasn't looking at the screen. Anyway, it's fine.
No, see, well, here's the thing. Maybe there's a timeline where she does do that, but this is the timeline where she's talking to us to run up the clock so the bomb can explode.
Yep.
I chose an ally. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Okay, well...
4.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. Has to be 4.
Okay.
Has
going
to
to
be
open the
4?
lid.
Has to be 4.
Good job. You got it right.
Has to be 4.
Wow.
That was
Has
just
to
a
be 4.
fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention?
Clearly
The die
not.
is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
I don't think anybody's reasonably suggesting anything today, Fi.
No. Yes, this is a day free of reasonable suggestions.
Yeah. Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh.
Like Mario Party.
That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number?
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
This is psychotic. This is unbelievable that we're still talking about this. Unbelievable. This is some of the worst shit I've ever seen in a game. I can't believe that we're still talking about this.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm fascinated by it.
I'm loving it. Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Fi, you're crazy.
Oh, you're a nut, Fi. You kidder.
Anyway,
You always
that's
wear a
all I
kidder,
wanted to
Fi.
say.
A catter.
A catter. God.
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
You gotta be kitten, Fi. That's what he'd say.
Yeah,
We got a little off topic? Just a little?
just a little. The topic, by the way,
Reality
was
separates
finding
off
the
into
bomb.
an infinite number of branches.
No.
each
It
and
was
every possible-
this. It was the infinite number of branches.
This is something that the Chimera Ant King would think up. Trying to
my
figure out how to win in
God.
Gungi.
He'd say, "Oh, your Gungi moves in the future affect the ones that you're making now to Komugi," and she'd be like,
Most like
Schrödinger
5 any character in Hunter x Hunter, by the way.
"I could see that." She's also kind of like a dark Karapika sometimes,
Sure.
with the PowerPoints at the very least.
They should make a movie of that.
Dark Karapika.
Yeah, do like a super Android 17, but for Karapika.
Oh my God. Oh
A
my.
Karapika that was like raised in hell.
Oh my God. Karapika who was raised in hell.
Yeah. Or Demon World, whatever.
No. It's hell. It's hell.
It's
It's
hell.
canonically hell. It is the Judeo-Christian hell.
It's home for infinite losers.
Yeah. Oh my fucking God. Oh, wow. Their hair is spiked. That's the only character design change. When they get angry, their eyes turn like red on the outside, not the inside.
That black hair?
Yeah, it can be black hair.
You and
Maybe
I
just
seem to
thinking
be
of
able to
Android
jump
17.
from branch to branch.
What if it's just Android 17, but they say it's
Yeah.
evil Karapika? It's Karapika from hell, and it's just Android
Yeah.
17.
We'll get Chuck Huber in to do the voice.
Is that Android 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also does Hiei in Yu Hakusho.
Oh, hey, brought it back to Gashi, and hey, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Isn't he a demon?
Hiei is a demon, yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
And he's
Our
very
bodies
much
aren't
like a
doing
Dark
the jumping.
Karapika. He's like surly, know-it-all.
So he's Karapika from hell.
He sort of is Karapika from hell.
I really want to check out Yu Yu Hakusho, but I'm waiting to see if we do any bonus stuff for it.
We absolutely have to.
We
do
absolutely have
the
to.
first
Yeah.
4 episodes as a bonus.
Cool. So I'll save it for that because I've only seen the first like 2 episodes before.
Okay.
Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Okay. Whoa. I think I get it now. That's the line of a person trying to wrap up the conversation.
Yeah, I totally understand.
That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly
What's that?
important things. I'm not sure how it works.
Is this how Quantum Leap is? I don't know what that show is, but this sounds... Is that what that is?
Quantum Leap, I think, is like more like Sliders, where he's hopping into different people.
Okay, but it's not. Okay. So they're hopping into the
I guess
same
Sliders
people.
is actually more like this, I should say.
I haven't seen Sliders. I've heard Sliders is good.
Sliders is good. It's super. It's like one of the high watermarks of trashy sci-fi channel TV.
Fuck yeah. Listen, I'm working my way through Battlestar Galactica. I can use more trashy sci-fi TV stuff.
New or old?
No, like the Ronald D. Moore one. So I guess the new one with
like from the 20 aughts.
Yeah, with Edward James Olmos.
Yeah, okay.
And
Sure. Yeah. This is the quality difference, the like money per episode visible on screen difference between those two shows is astronomical.
I bet.
Sliders might as well be Sesame Street.
That's great. Is Elmo there?
Elmo is there every episode.
Elmo jumps consciousness. Wow. Okay.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this, then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Because we're in a Schrodinger's box.
The
cat also is experiencing all worlds at once. It's just that it only has two options: the option to live or to die.
Damn.
But here in this weird base, we have, an infinite set of actions to do that we can experience all simultaneously. And they can harness that energy.
Oh, and that's what the weird.
That's my original theory that I don't think
I do remember that theory. That's a cool theory, though.
Yeah.
Well, pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
I wonder if these obviously blue and obviously red books are going to be clickable.
You know what?
Because
there is a puzzle room in here, I know that they are, but like, I don't think you do this puzzle room on this path.
That's funny.
Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right? Meow.
9 lives, like the 9 lives of a cat.
Holy shit. We've cracked this case wide open.
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Whoa.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them, a bomb went off.
Oh, good.
Oh, right. Smiley's here.
There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes,
You look like you're in a great mood.
we found it.
Good, we
What?
hadn't started looking yet.
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb.
He completely forgot about it.
The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
She's so excited about it.
She loves the bomb.
Is this it?
Yeah.
What else would it be, man?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with numbers, is they keep going up.
Like Kay said.
Maybe it's
there
number
might be a
Zo.
number 4 bomb out there.
Oh.
We have no way to know.
And so there's wait. I mean, when do they go into the alphabet? You think? Like, is it like when there's 9? Because there's 2.
I've put all of the hexadecimal from 999 out of my brain.
This is what I was trying to do, and it kind of stumped me. Maybe a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know. Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it,
Kay
they
again.
came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
The reddest of herrings, I believe.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course.
Oh, right, yeah, they're both unconscious.
Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's really excited about it. There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping.
Lazy ass.
We're going to
checked them out
merge
just
into
to
one
be sure,
person named
but they
Alice and
seemed
Quark.
fine.
Alice and Quark. For some reason, I can just think like NBC sitcom actress when you say that.
Actress or character?
Bit of both, maybe?
Yeah, a bit of both.
Like,
Could stand a comedian named Allison something who stars in a Seinfeld-style sitcom where her name is Allison Quark. And the show's called Quark.
and the show's called Quark, yeah. And it's like, it runs for 2 seasons. It's not very good, but there's like a weirdly rabid following. That's good. Fi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Well, yeah. It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Fi laid out what that would mean. Option A. Fi and Tenmyoji would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio, yellow, would pair with Quark, blue. Clover and Luna, magenta, would pair with Alice, green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yep.
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? What about Alice and Quark? Her pilot was so well received. Why didn't the series get taken to order?
Yeah, it had higher viewership and good ratings from critics.
Nah, sorry. We got another Chuck Lorre show we need.
We'll just have to carry them.
Actually, Alice and
Gross.
Quark would be a character in a Chuck Lorre show. Now that I
Yeah.
think about it.
She plays an anti-feminist businesswoman.
God.
The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
I just need to keep moving. I need to not think about theoretical Chuck Lorre sitcom characters.
And if we can't open them,
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
2 of them just like got her by like wrists and ankles, carrying her to the door. What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers?
Explain kilometers to me. Use a metaphor with an animal.
What are you talking about?
Explain it twice. Explain it 3 times.
Maybe, let's go into double digits. Fuck it. Let's really go for it. Bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh! You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah.
It's an octopus. We established this.
Yeah, it's an octopus.
There are
and he's a
supposed to
friendly
only
one.
be
Yeah.
18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training,
Training for what?
my job?
She runs a Target.
No, she manages a Claire's.
Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah?
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Oh my god.
It's what I literally do, but I don't know what it's called. Haha.
Ah. What?
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
She's a fed.
She's a fed.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
She's one of the men who stare at goats.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This game does, like, the morphogenetic field has such...
It's super men who stare at
Yeah.
goats.
Did they bring that up even? Did they bring up the like...
No, I think I
okay.
might have brought it up
You-
at some point.
That sounds right.
I read that book when I was like 15. I fucking loved it.
I think I watched the bad movie adaptation.
Yeah, the Ewan McGregor like comedy that they
Yeah.
made based off of it, which is like a weird choice for a book that is like very serious and basically factual. It's weird they fictionalize comedy about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I know how the CIA and stuff tend to. Oh, Keith, you're apparently a robot to the stream, but you're not to me.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Like just now,
Yeah, I
they're
don't know.
after me. They're on to me.
They're on to you. Yeah. Okay, you're fine now. Apparently, weird.
Weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I imagine some consulting group.
Test. I think I'm clipping a little bit too.
Okay, I can turn you down.
Turn myself down slightly.
Oh, okay. On your end, you mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm clipping on my end.
Okay.
When I heard the stream, I heard that I was slightly clipping, and I checked my levels, and I was a little high.
Anyway, my minor point to make was that I bet some consulting firm was like, "Oh yeah, we need to make this into a comedy because we can't destroy the people's faith in whatever institution made did psychedelic experiments to people.
Yeah.
The government?
See?
The government.
The government.
The government?
The government.
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Convenient. What are you talking about?
How
Just
long until the
35
doors
minutes. We're
open?
fine.
Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading
Don't
back
the
then.
doors stay open for like 10 minutes though?
I don't remember.
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Bye. Hey. You haven't... Damn it. And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know. We need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
Okay.
What?
So do you remember those cats we were talking about?
Yeah, she needs to see if they're alive or dead. Oh, that was you doing another explanation, like going.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
okay,
leading
okay,
into
okay.
her. Before we go,
Oh,
I need
there
to
you
tell
are.
you
One more
about the cats
time.
again.
Instead, this time she starts with like a biography of who Schrodinger was, just to add a little flavor to it.
That is a
You're
really
late.
bad
What were you
flavor,
doing?
Yeah,
by the way.
probably. I don't know anything about him.
Nothing.
We were talking about quantum physics and roundabout manners.
I mean, we were looking for the bomb too.
Definitely, haha. When you arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here.
The PID. Gotta find the PID.
Yeah.
Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. What? When did we get
That
this?
was in the safe in the control room.
Oh, okay. Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was
my
at
Palm
first.
Trio.
God. This really is a BlackBerry. They're gonna great Canadian movie BlackBerry.
Yeah, I heard that was like weirdly good.
Yeah, I really liked it. What's his name from
Glenn Howerton.
Glenn Howerton? Thank you. I could only remember Rob McElhenney's name, and I'm like, no, that's the other guy that isn't
Yeah.
Charlie Day.
That's one of my. I'm not like an encyclopedic about movies or anything, but for some reason I have a very good sense of actors visually, hearing them when they're voice acting. I can pick out actors really well. I'm like, oh, that's this person from this thing, even if I don't know their name. And you said that guy from that thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, Glenn Howerton.
I'm great. I'm a big that guy from that thing practitioner.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that's my quick recommendation. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but 5 figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error. That's so dangerous.
That's so dangerous. That's insane that you did that. You should be ashamed.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was
Maybe-
talking about.
Again,
We just didn't have the
she's
right
evil.
password.
She is evil.
She could have been trying.
And Sigma is dumb, so...
Yes, very much so. Very stupid.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Zero
Doesn't
Senior.
that seem odd, though?
Yeah. You call him Senor Zero. A little more flair to it.
Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. Oh.
Will you give me 90 seconds?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Everybody start your timer. 90 seconds. I'm not actually keeping track of that. Oh my god, they are doing the same pose. Me and the bestie. It's adorable. Man, Keith really picked a time to leave where there's no music either. It's just me, huh? Dance routine about to kick off. Oh no, we entered the dancing timeline because we moonwalked. I gotta say, I keep almost spoiling things, and I'm like, you can't say that yet. I'm experiencing quantum timelines as well, but in like just because I'm unprofessional, I guess. I would love if Keith came back and VLR was a rhythm game. Would be like an for some reason I'm thinking like it more like the Osu style of game, or like the those Miku rhythm games that I haven't ever really played, instead of like the DDR button input to the timing thing.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
You?
We were talking about how these two have the same pose, and it kind of looks like they're about to start dancing. Yeah.
And one of them is mad about it.
Yeah, no, Temioji does not want to dance, but we're in the musical timeline now, so...
They should do a musical timeline.
I agree, right?
They never do anything fun with the timelines. It's always just betraying and bombs.
There's I feel like the AI games get up to more goofy shenanigans like that. The AI, the Somnium files, not the games that are generative AI, to be clear.
Right, yeah.
Because the latter are just dog shit, presumably. I'm never touching them. Yes. To use the word of the zeitgeist, they're slop, but not even.
Yeah. They're less than slop.
Yeah. Less than slop, less than Junpei.
Well, whatever the case is,
Okay, wait. I need to remind
there's
myself.
one thing we can be sure of.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. It doesn't make sense that Zero would want to blow this up because he has the poison. Whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of.
The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
It was me.
Not that I expect you to do
Keith.
that.
Sorry. I said I was evil.
Yeah, you did. They should have listened.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us.
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But
Despotic.
no buts.
Once again, evil 5.
Yeah. Her far right
Exerting
leanings.
authoritarian control at a moment's notice.
Once again, God.
If
I'm
you
in charge.
refuse,
I'm searching
that
everyone.
implicates you.
If you refuse, you're implicating yourself.
Spontaneously generating a police state from nothing.
Yeah, no, she's like speed running the. she's speed running the United States. Oh boy.
Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand?
Subversive behavior will be punished.
No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
How are you gonna search the guy who's in the armor?
You look so sad.
Yeah. Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person
What? Why?
because I figured out who did it. I think that little blip there was like a key thing that, like, maybe that stopped if we didn't do something else. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh wait, are we about to get locked out? You did it! Oh my god. Actual Phoenix Wright pose. The room was suddenly silent. Fuck!
Fuck!
Thing is, I
knew that was coming as soon as they said that person.
Yeah.
3 times. I was like, fuck.
Well, we gotta go back to the flowchart now.
I don't have even a good guess. Like,
yeah, we are kind of like
we've seen so little of the game. If this were 999, we'd have already played a third of it.
Oh, I meant to hit. God damn it! It's dumping me out at the ending. At the
Still
beginning.
no ending. Unbelievable.
So, I don't know where to go on this flowchart now, Keith.
Okay. So we're blocked.
We're
at
blocked
the question marks,
here
right?
and here. Yeah.
Okay. Scroll up a little bit. Do you want to? I guess we have. I have two choices. Why don't you pick between these two? We can go center line, or we can, if you scroll down, we can go this path here.
My thing that I'm wondering here, that I don't know if there's a spoiler-free way for chat to tell me this. They can tell me. I'm worried that this path here is just going to be another lock, and I know that a lot of them are going to end up that way.
Yeah.
Trying to. Oh my God! Return is not what I want it to be. The green book is unlocked, but then we went to here.
There's right after that. Yeah, exactly.
God damn it. So I'm a little hesitant to go here.
I can't believe that they had a lock that unlocked to unlock into another lock.
I would not be shocked if this is the true ending path.
Oh, okay.
Though someone just said like 85% of paths are locked, so.
How about let's do center line? Let's go. Let's have like the most new stuff.
I wish to jump.
I wish to jump. More sliders. I can go for some sliders.
Oh, okay. I think center is the yellow door with Tenmyoji, who I know you're a fan of.
I am a fan of Tenmyoji. Although I don't know if I can do his voice because I'm so sick.
I can try. Quark. How's that?
Why are we going into the room?
You
I don't get it.
Keith, don't doubt yourself. Don't ever doubt yourself again.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. So in the chat said yes, centrist time, and I guess we did go to the far right, and maybe that's why Phi was like that. We'll slowly fix her politics.
We're gonna slowly move to the left. She's gonna become a communist over time.
Yeah. It's like Disco Elysium or whatever. We just have to have the thing running in her thought catalog.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Oh boy.
And we'll be going through the magenta door.
This poor child.
All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Wow.
So, Clover, Luna, and I.
No,
will be
he's
going
right.
through the
That is
cyan
me.
door.
I am like that.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
Luna.
Oh my
I
God.
don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing
Okay,
like
you are a robot guy.
Are a robot guy.
10 seconds remain until.
Although
chromatic
personality-wise, he's
doors
been nothing but
close.
pleasant.
He's chill as fuck is the thing.
9,
And also, he's
8,
definitely not a robot.
7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
You think it's just a normal guy under there? Come on, guys. Move.
3,
A normal guy or a clone.
1.
Because it's always been robots and
0.
clones. And I've really ruled out the robots.
That's how I sound when I talk about Star Wars. It's always just robots and clones.
Yeah, 2 of the movies are totally robots and clones.
Yeah, those are the ones that I saw when I was a kid.
Those are the ones that you saw?
I've said this. I started with the prequels. At least in terms of memory. Like, I'm sure when I was like little, my dad watched like Star Wars, like the OG one, with me on like TV or something. But I don't remember them until I get to the prequel trilogy and being like, wow, Anakin Skywalker makes my tummy hurt. Why is that? His long hair is so pretty.
That makes sense because I'm a couple years older or a year older, and I watched right before the prequels came out. I watched them on VHS.
Yeah,
the original ones.
The originals are fantastic. No shade at all towards the original
robots
Star Wars
are
trilogy.
there. No, not really clones.
Not so much clones. Have we haven't done the infirmary before,
So
have we?
this is the infirmary?
No, I don't think we have.
Looks like it.
Okay, cool. New puzzle.
That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if
What
any
the
of the
hell?
workers get sick or hurt.
Right, yeah, they're still like, oh yeah, this is a warehouse. What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're
But
saying
there's
people
no
work
work-
here?
There's no work anything anywhere.
Yeah,
There's no,
it's an empty warehouse.
or it's not even a warehouse. It's an empty warehouse-looking thing, kind of.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause there are
hangar.
all these yeah, it's a hangar. It's much more like a hangar than anything else.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
Okay, I'm being told by the chat we should never have to repeat puzzles. Hopefully that's true. There's a door in the back. Oh, I think I see a sliding puzzle.
Think it'll open?
Right there.
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Thank God they're explaining lock to me, because I always forget about lock.
Yeah. Gah. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Oh no, we have a smart person with the two morons. Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those car keys around here somewhere.
Want to go for a drive?
That's how what I heard as well. Then let's get started.
You done wine? Go for a drive.
Listen to the Eagles. Have a little drink, but not too much. I'm still good to be behind the wheel.
I freaking love the Eagles. I love Don Henley.
I was gonna say,
Is Don Henley in the Eagles?
I don't know. I was gonna say Eric Clapton. Is Eric Clapton in the
Who
Eagles?
am I thinking of?
Metal coin-like thing.
Yeah, Don Henley. I was trying to think of Joe Walsh, and I couldn't, so I went Don Henley, and I was right. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, man. What's this? A coin? I don't actually know anything about the Eagles, is the thing.
Joe Walsh gave me a guitar one time. Joe Walsh is famous for giving people guitars.
Sure.
But, like, his friends.
Hey, so... Sorry, I got really distracted by Temioji's face looking like... There's like a seam here that makes it look like a metal plate. I don't know how else to put it.
Wait, what looked like a metal plate?
You see like where his hairline is?
Oh, yeah, sure.
There, it does...
Robot.
Yeah. It does feel like he's wearing a mask. But...
Aren't we all?
Aren't we? Yeah. Damn.
Get Fine here to explain social deception for 45 minutes.
Oh my god. So say there's an alien and it's among you. That's fine if she was a gamer. Thank you. The button might plug into something or hook into a notch. Okay. I like that this is just this is one step away from just calling this thingy in the description.
Stuff parentheses 1.
This looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. It might be a part of this thing it's sitting on. Do you think if we turn this on, yeah, it might be able to use it then? Alright, well, do I just push the button?
Oh, is this the sickness scanner from earlier?
Yeah, I think it is. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Gah! Fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do.
That's funny.
Pretty good. These two teaming up on him actually is a pretty good dynamic.
Yeah, for sure.
The screen is white. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? That thing I didn't click on earlier. Wait. Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Okay. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. What? Oh. Oh.
WP
J
J
S
S
M. Okay, so there's something here that I don't have.
WPJSM. The Pajama Sam. Do your radio stations have W?
I don't know.
In America, W stations are east of the Mississippi, I think.
Okay.
And K is west of it, I think. But there's no reason for Canada to follow that, but there's also no reason for it to not follow that. So I wasn't sure.
I can only think of, I think we have a lot of I think they start with C frequently. I know like the one that I can think of is CHFI, but I actually don't know if that's a name or like a brand name or if that's also the like call sign thing. Because otherwise I just know the names of the, like I see ads for or actually I remembered listening to it a lot because it was the rock station was 102.1 The Edge.
The Edge.
Yeah. But I don't. There's Chum FM's everywhere, right? Oh no, it's Jack FM that's everywhere because they play whatever the bleep they want.
I thought that was Mike FM.
Is that Mike FM? They're two named after. There's too many radio stations.
Yeah, I haven't listened to the radio in like 20 years.
Same.
I got a CD player when I was like 8 and an iPod when I was 11, and somewhere in between there I stopped listening to the radio ever.
I used to listen to it to fall asleep because I didn't want my iPod battery to be dead when I woke up.
Right.
So I had a like shitty little speaker I plugged headphones into and fell asleep with those when I was in like elementary school, middle to high school.
Did you wake up to morning zoo guys screaming their head off?
No. Usually to some sort of like soft rock bullshit that I couldn't, because it was the only thing I could fall asleep to.
Sure.
So I was like, oh yeah, I'll listen to music I like, and then it was all too loud. You're not going to get anywhere with that. You need clues. Yeah, okay. We need to look at the bed. So that's what we were scanning, but I was expecting to get more when we like looked at it. I do kind of miss like
AED.
AED? The idea of radio makes me happy. I like the, oh man, I almost just
Sure, yeah.
tapped out.
The problem is that there was never anything good on the radio.
Yeah, this is the thing. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding.
Okay.
It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You used it.
This guy's a horny freak.
Yeah, we learned about the grandpa tapes.
Yeah, the grandpa tapes and the magazines.
Yeah, he's a little freak.
Okay, this is gonna sound insane if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Did he? The picture that was hanging up that had like you have to scratch off the. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I was conflating that you have to scratch off the clothes off of the poster with that the poster he was hoping that the poster was scratch and sniff.
I think that either that was a joke we made or that was true.
Okay.
Leaning towards the former, however. We use to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. Do you think we could take it out? Probably, but what's the good it's gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Well, what if I zap the square in the sheet and it tells me the answer? Ever think about that, smart guy? Oh, there's something down here.
A gun.
Oh!
It's time to start killing.
Fi. I've had enough of you. It's an injection gun. Pretty much. Oh, wait, he said it's. This is a laser gun, isn't it? Is what he said. Wow.
Wow.
Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah. It'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides,
Whoa.
all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything.
Except it might damage your relationship with that person.
Yeah, possibly. Probably,
Yeah,
honestly.
Probably.
Worn out key. I don't think... Do we know what that's for? Is it in here, maybe? No, that's like a button. This is check. I thought that was a key slot. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. The thing over each one of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... Use the buttons to enter a pin and then press the check button. Bro, I don't have the clues yet. Is it the obvious?
999.
Yeah, you gotta try it. Boo.
Maybe it's the sides.
Oh, maybe?
Hey, so sometimes you just gotta try things in puzzle games. I don't know.
I'll give it a shot. Blue capsule, yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before? Okay, wait. It's like sides of the colored bits. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Is that 2? Because it's curved?
It's either 1 or 2, and then it's either 2 or 3, and then it's unambiguously 4.
Whoa. Okay, so that's not it.
Yeah.
Each button. Okay, yeah. Oh. Look at all those blocks.
Okay, so this is definitely...
Yeah.
Do we count these?
I would imagine. There are 3 empty spots.
12. 12, 5. Oh, wait, no. 2, 3, 5, 2.
What?
Well, they have the symbols match up.
Oh. Yeah.
3 blue pills, 5 triangle things, and 2 red flasks.
4 different icons. There's the blue capsule and the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corner. Not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. So, 5 yellow, 3 blue, 2 red?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it was 5 blue, 3 yellow.
No. It was 3 blue,
Okay.
5 yellow.
Nope.
Damn.
I'm assuming the missing spots on it have something to do with this, but I don't know. Okay, well, there's 1 key. And then,
Still worth a try.
yeah. Keep poking around, I guess. Oh, it's over here. Sink looks pretty old. Okay. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can't you just call it water like a normal person, Sheldon? Bazinga. Get out of here. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's
Her
too
phone
dirty.
doesn't work here, so she has like no outlet for the Reddit energy.
Yeah, she's desperate for an upvote. Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? There's a piece of fabric sewn here with the same material as the bed sheets. Someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Maybe we're in some sort of murder puzzle game. Ask the mouse? He's a rabbit. I bet.
It's been a really long time since we've seen the rabbit, huh?
Yeah. Nice pillow. Want to share
not
it?
missing it, honestly.
No, me neither. Not particularly. Damn, Tomioji wanted to cuddle and Sigma just shot him down.
Wow.
Am I? Okay, I think it's the furthest I can go in that direction. A wash basin, it's empty. Scalpel. Sure.
Let's hang on to this. Let's keep this from Phi.
And also Clover.
And also Clover.
That went easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors.
What makes a square correspond to a color?
I truly don't know. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, we've done this before.
Yeah. This is going to be a lot of me futzing around, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, go back. Can you do
what
you just had? Can you go back to that state?
Which state?
I think you...
I might have fucked it, Keith.
I think you fucked... You were like two turns away from getting it. If you went down instead of left.
Where?
Go down. And then over...
To the right or to the left?
Sorry, yeah, to the right. And then down again. And then left. And then up. I might have fucked it too.
It's okay, man. We're just.
I was trying to get back to the state that you had it in.
Yeah.
But I couldn't figure it out.
No worries. I'm gonna hit retry.
Okay. All right.
What was the state I had it in? Is the thing.
You had I can't remember.
No
It
worries.
was so long ago.
This is an issue of playing games with me. Is I just am like, okay, well, time to just start playing, messing around. Right here or left here? Right here. Yeah.
Right here.
Because like the only move I can do at the beginning is this is the beginning state. I can either do right or up.
I think up.
Yeah.
And then right.
And down?
Try up.
Up again?
Left. Sorry, not left, right. And then now down. And now right.
Oh my god, wait, you got it.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, wait.
Wait, it's close.
It's very close. Oh, I'm stressed now.
Do that, and then back. Oh no, that's not it. It's so close. Yeah. Fuck.
No. Got it.
Nice.
I was like, there's got to be something here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a piece of cake. Totally. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seemed to have filled out the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6
1,
yellow.
2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 6, 2.
Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Aw, yeah. Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. You found a note with colored
Still
numbers
no
on it.
real compliment from 5.
No. She's negging us.
She gets off on being withholding.
We can't. I was gonna do another. We did the misogyny bit in an earlier stream. I don't want to go back to the well. We can be honest about our opinions on women bit.
I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, no, totally. Don't worry about it then.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, that didn't happen. Tubocurarine. Anyway, is that the muscle relaxant in our bracelets? Oh, okay. This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them. No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? I hate him. Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned. Oh, okay. Not very generous with other people's, are you?
That's certainly true.
That is true. Okay, none of these are individually clickable. Oh, this one is, though.
Yep. They almost got you.
Medicine jar. It's full of a white powder. Time to party. Oh, wait. I got a thing in archive. Colorful note. 312. Yellow 3, blue 1, red 2. What?
Maybe try it in the order. Like just do 3, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe it's for something else?
I guess? What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know.
Maybe you add it to the original figures?
Maybe? So wait.
So yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5, 6?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So 9. 9. So 5, 9, 4.
Wouldn't it be 694?
But in the order,
Oh.
it's blue first.
Oh, right. You're right. No. Wait, I am in
Wow.
694. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. We don't have that yet. Hey. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a memory card on here. And a scrap
tiny
of paper.
scalpel?
Another tiny scalpel. You found a note with shapes on it. You can view it by visiting the archive.
I love a note with shapes on it.
Yay.
B and A makes dirty shirt clean shirt.
Yay. Nothing to clip. It must be bored. Great. Good one.
They've like invented the main character is funny for this game. Like 999 didn't have Junpei really being funny almost at all. Or at least not telling jokes.
Fair.
Sigma is like pun. It's crazy. It's so bizarre.
He's really trying to get his bits off. Like really just constantly like, hey guys, is this please laugh at me.
Please laugh.
Okay, so I have to clean this, I'm guessing.
Yeah. And we have to mix the cocaine with the water.
That would be
or
my
something
guess.
else.
Okay, so I can't take the wash basin. Do I take this? What's it's a notebook? Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh.
There's something under the desk.
Oh. Down here?
I thought I saw something when you were turning. Maybe not.
No, I can't click it. This room keeps stumping me because I feel like I should be able to do a full 360, but I can't. It'll like stop me when I reach the edge.
Oh.
Okay.
We have something to collect the water.
Oh. I didn't consider that.
Because it definitely wants us to wash it in the basin for some reason.
You're right.
Instead of in the sink, which is also a basin. It's actually called a basin.
Get their fucking ass, Keith. Get them. Okay, well, wait. Can't take any of these? Empty them out. No, that's not. Okay, maybe the memory card's got something to do with it. Like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might be able to read it? This?
It will let you combine the powder with the basin.
No, because the basin's not in my inventory. I can try and click on it when it's selected, though.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I thought that like just by clicking on it, it would let you use it.
Yeah, I just think I have to have it in the corner. Anyway, I think we've found where the memory card goes.
Nice.
Come on, you don't tell me what to do. I know what's up. A, white powder in medicine bottle. B, water. Yeah, man, we kind of figured that out.
I actually did. I puzzled that one out.
Is
The picture.
this a hint? You found a hint for the large screen. You could. Okay. Yeah, they really did not trust us on this one. So wait. Try using it on the basin. Boop. I've got a jar, and into the basin you go. Okay, and now I've got an empty jar. Okay.
Empty jar for the water.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Bing bong boom. Pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. She's so mean. Just
so
do
mean.
it. Fine. Jar containing water. Turning around and Tenmyoji's just got his face in the white powder.
I used to do this stuff in the 70s.
Oh, I wish I could watch some of my tapes right now. Me and Don Henley used to do this all the time.
Nothing better than relaxing with some tapes and Don Henley.
Soak the stained fabric in this.
Whoa.
It's the key, the thing I had earlier. Okay, wait, can I just put this down over it? Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached under the hole in the bed? Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Okay, cool. I think I know how to solve this puzzle now. Yep. Okay. Blue was first. Then red. Cured.
Cured. Like ham.
Oh. That's what the white powder actually was. It was salt to cure something.
It was
with
salt.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good work. The screen changed. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. I take it you two saw one? Yeah, we used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're gonna memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. Okay. I still feel like there's another password we get by entering something into here. And I'm stumped on it.
I think there's not, honestly.
It wouldn't let us
'Cause they keep
interact
telling
if we
you-
could, though. Because he
Oh,
goes,
okay.
for some reason, I feel like there's more going on here.
Okay, there we go. Because the last 2 times that you interacted with it, like Phi and then you were like, "There's no more puzzle here," and it's like, okay, I'll take you at your word, game.
I'm wondering if I'm supposed to just like add one extra because there is one more on the fabric, or if I have to figure out some hexadecimal shit for whatever letter they add up to. But I hope it's not that.
Well, let's try adding one more.
Okay, so it's just there's 5 blue. No wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
So 6, 7, 3. Is that what
I
it
think
is?
so. Nope.
Nope.
I don't know if this is important because I think we can get out with the green password, but I love getting those little extra ones. Whatever. Saw a safe like this in the AV room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. Yeah, we just talked about it. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Awesome, it opened. Ha! Well done. Good work. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got a map. This is floor A. If only there were 2 more floors, and maybe we can make a joke about eating something. Take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. One of these must open the AB rooms. I see they've got Ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right.
Probably right.
I mean, you can use these to open the AB rooms.
I have a theory that this Ambidex room card opens the Ambidex room door.
Really sound
that's
thinking.
Probably true.
Yeah. You know what? I'm on board with that idea. You can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. This is like my 4th time reading this, I think. Any color of bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. Here's another piece of paper in here. It looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6, infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed.
The WHO?
Yeah. I realized after saying it that I should have said WHO, but whatever. The death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Thank God they got Roger Daltrey on the case. Thank God they got John Entwistle on the case.
His name's not John Entwistle, is it?
John Entwistle, yeah.
Calling for trees? Entwistle.
Calling for trees?
Entwistle, like he's whistling.
Oh,
for
Entwistle.
them.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
That is his name, yeah.
Huh.
The bassist for the Who.
Okay. What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. No way. The government would never do that for longer than
The government would never do that.
Once they started losing money, they'd lift that immediately. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Let's go! I'm gonna try something because someone in the chat suggested trying to scan other stuff and seeing if that gives a different password. Like, what if I do it backwards?
It would probably be Durek.
Yeah, you're right. Nope. I was gonna try and spell crude, but I didn't remember.
Didn't remember how to spell cured?
Now I do. Crude.
There we go.
Damn.
Failed.
Okay, whatever. Let's get back to the story.
Okay.
If we really want
the first one that we haven't gotten?
Yeah, it is.
Are those drawers open on the desk?
I can check. I don't think so. I feel like I tried clicking these before. Yeah,
those
it just
are not
takes me
even
to
like
that.
okay.
Yeah. That's why I was like, oh, maybe
what about
there's
the
something
notebook?
here.
He said there was nothing in the notebook. What if he was lying? What if you scan the notebook?
I don't think that's not in my capabilities. Yeah.
So they put a notebook there to not do anything.
Yeah, they literally put it there to make you click it. This gold file is infamous? Well, give me a hint then.
Oh, can you turn the hot water tap on and fog the mirror?
Oh. I think there's only one direction it goes.
Oh. Do we have something to clean the mirror with?
No, all I have is a key.
I'm trying to think of insane shit. Is it under one of the pillows? Check all the pillows.
Wait, pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed. Isn't that normal? Yeah, typically. A bed. It looks beddy. Man, I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Number of blocks on the thingy combines with the scanners. You know what? No. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
If we really want to go through the gold files later, I can game FAQs this one.
I'll live.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1.
You found it.
I sure did. Hey, Keith. We found it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Nope.
Probably not. Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Whoa.
That was crazy.
Luna, Clover, and Kay. Fwah, fwah, fwah. I do miss the, huh? Whoa.
Yeah.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Why are they freaking out?
They were running, I guess?
Were they chased by a thing?
Oh, they might have found the bombs in this timeline. That also could be
Oh, sure.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Like the player did. I expected it, considering that's what happens every time.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. And this is where they explain that all the doors lead back into the same hallway.
Which, of course, we know from this game and also from 999.
Yep. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What's
Damn.
the difference?
Pushy? Yeah, I know.
I know.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors?
Cromdues, please.
Look,
Cromdues.
there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Law.
This chapter will learn the do's and don'ts of the chromatic doors.
Oh my god, I wish any of these games had like a training video you got to watch for like being zero.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to
I have
force
such
it
a
open,
fascination with bad corporate training videos.
Yeah.
Is something
I've only ever
wrong
had to
with
watch one
You've
for
been
when I worked at
staring at your
CVS, which was my first job.
Oh. Yeah, see, by the time I like a lot of the stuff I saw in that vein when I was like working like more my minimum wage jobs was a lot of like oh, we just outsource this to the internet now. Like this is just like you're on a Flash page or whatever
Yeah,
HTML
totally.
thing. So
When I worked at GameStop, we had a gamified quiz.
Of course you
thing
did.
for everything. Yeah, it was crazy.
I just remember seeing when I was in high school someone talking about like you have to watch this Wendy's training video from the 90s or something, and they just have like a bunch of different songs about the different types of drinks and about grilling and stuff. Yeah.
Songs about drinks?
Yeah, hot drinks. Someone said, is it hot drinks? It is hot drinks.
Hot drinks. Hot drinks.
You kind of nailed the hot drinks thing. I think it is literally hot drinks really get you going.
Well, it just, I think it's an obvious way to go. I think about hot drinks. I think about hot drinks.
Yeah, no, you nailed it, dude.
Oh,
Fuck, I want to watch that after this.
no, I'm fine. But it looks like my
What was
guess
this
is
for?
right.
I
Wendy's,
missed what you
I
said
believe.
This for.
I think it was
That's
Wendy's.
so funny.
I mostly just remember hot drinks really get you going.
The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
This man loves cussing.
You telling me
Yeah,
we're
it
gonna have to
actually
just
catches
sit
me
around
off
here
guard
for another
every time
2
they swear
hours?
in these games because it's on a DS.
Yeah?
It's weird for a DS to swear at you.
I respect it though.
Sure,
DS,
yeah.
more like damn and shit. Because those are the words we were saying.
Yeah, DS is for damn shit.
Yeah. Fuck. Inadvertently insulting my favorite handheld system of all time.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh?
Oh?
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Speaking of hot drinks.
Ooh. Okay. I'm like, I really want to watch it at the end of the stream now.
That's funny. Yeah, we should watch it.
Okay.
I'm drinking some tea.
Nice.
I'm about to be drinking some tea.
Hell yeah. I've already read this. I'm not reading it again.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you've activated a Cromdu and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle.
Thank you. I really wonder how many times we're gonna have read this by the time, like at least 2 more, I suppose.
Yeah, at least.
That's true. Then we can.
And we will read it each time.
Of course we will. When have we ever? We've never used the skip button in this game. What? Good and go all the way back the way we came. Get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
The key card, also known as the Keyka.
I don't like that one as much as Crom do. Kika. It's growing on me. 1 for each AB room. Yep.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Sorry to anyone watching this and being like, why isn't she reading every line of dialogue that Sigma does? It's like, oh, because we've seen... it's repeating information.
Stuff,
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
I think he said that last time, too.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Damn.
Wow, they hate each other.
They do.
Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Damn.
Why, you're gonna bite him?
You're gonna bite him? Oh, they're flirting.
You threatening to bite him? Oh, they're flirting.
Well, what's it going to be?
Someone asks if the co-host details are up there in memoriam. No, it's up there in I forgot to change the overlay. That's how, in what it's up in. Thanks for pointing that out. I should fix that.
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Wait, if Dio has rabies, he'd be dead.
Well, it depends how long he's had it for.
Yeah, but still.
All right,
he's
fine.
Although he may have Radical 6.
Oh. What if that's rabies? What if Radical 6 is just rabies?
It's very much like rabies, I think we can say.
Actually, you're right.
It's very much like
It's rabies that makes you suicidal.
Imagine if Old Yeller was written with Radical 6. His fucking dog kills himself.
God damn. God damn. That was crazy.
That would be, that's what I'm saying. It would be crazy.
Hey, where'd the gun go?
I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it's crazy.
Oh, I saw Old Yeller heading up behind the shed all alone, but for some reason she was walking on her hind legs and carrying the rifle herself.
This is the
Tried to make
infirmary.
future plans and she was being evasive.
Kept giving all her things away.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note
It's
said.
getting grim.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
I love how much of a
very
degenerate
sad.
Tamiyoji is.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's a bad
that
grandpa.
Sounds great.
He really, oh my
Someone
god.
get in contact with Johnny Knoxville because I've got an idea for him.
Not to be confused with Robert De Niro's Dirty Grandpa, which is different.
Yes, don't be confused with that.
No. Knoxville or nothing.
I don't know what that is. I know of it, but I don't really know.
This is
what
a Zac Efron road trip movie starring him and Robert De Niro. I never saw it, but I saw trailers for it quite frequently.
It's about a grandpa who fucks.
I think so. I think he's trying to get his grandson to fuck too.
Okay, so it's also it's Scent of a Woman.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I've only seen bits of it, but that's the one where a blind Al Pacino's trying to get a nerd that he knows to fuck.
Oh, sure. Kind of also
so damn
what is it
calm.
called? School for Scoundrels, but with instead of fucking, it's Actually, that might be the point of School for Scoundrels. It's been a while.
So it's like School of Rock, but instead of music, it's fucking.
Oh yeah. Which is what School for Scoundrels is like. And I'm just doing like word association for different shitty movies Billy Bob Thornton's in, where I'm like, not to be confused with Mr. Woodcock. Which is,
oh my God, Mr. Woodcock.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Woodcock, not to be confused with Drillbit Taylor.
Yeah. I liked Drillbit Taylor.
No, it just sounds like an alternate title to Mr. Woodcock.
It does. Wasn't Drillbit Taylor a John Hughes movie?
No way.
I think I might be wrong about that, but for some reason it's in my head as one. As like his last movie was something weird like that.
It was directed by Stephen Brill.
Okay, so I'm wrong.
Well, it could have been written by John Hughes. John Hughes wrote Home Alone but didn't direct it.
Based on an original story by John Hughes, his final film work before his death in 2009.
Wow. But it says here, it's a story by Edmond Dantes, Christopher Brown, and Seth Rogen.
Yeah, I think it's based on...
So they must have heavily changed his story.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because it certainly doesn't seem like a John Hughes movie.
No, it got apatowed. It got very apatowed.
God, I used to hate Judd Apatow. And like now we're in such a dearth of comedy movies. I'm like, wow, remember Judd Apatow out there like actually making comedy movies almost every year? What a world.
The sort of Rogan at his peak of fame being in a bunch of them too.
And it's crazy where he's just not where I just smoke weed all day. I don't make funny movies anymore. Fucking idiot.
Fucking dickhead.
Go make a comedy movie, you buffoon.
Damn. What did
I'm just doing my average ceramics work and smoking weed all the time.
Didn't he do one a couple years back? American
cares?
Pickle? Isn't that a real movie?
It can't be a real movie.
Bitch, Google it. It's real. It might be a mini-series. I just remember, again, I remember the ads.
He was in Dumb Money. He was in Kung Fu Panda 4. He was in Mufasa. He was in Good Fortune. He was in... He's going to be in Littlest Pet Shop and Being Immortal. Although Being Immortal was suspended production.
Hella Ravar in chat points out that Judd Apatow being like he could have killed him about the Will Smith slap is the funniest thing he's ever done. Thank you for reminding me about that. He could have killed him.
That was Judd Apatow that
I
said
thought
that?
so.
I mean, I think several people said that is the thing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Judd Apatow was one of them. It is so funny. He could have killed him.
He could have killed him.
I mean, we laugh, but it's just because normal people don't understand how powerful Will Smith is.
I don't know.
If you understood how powerful Will Smith was, you'd get it.
Man.
It's not about being afraid of a slap. It's about specifically Will Smith.
Yeah, because the man has immense torque when he swings his arms.
He has a higher power level than you would expect.
His nen pores are open. All right. Did Temiyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. I was like, man, we're never... this is a riff that we could do all day.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Are we playing a video game?
Frequently. That's the thesis of these streams is we're going to forget about the video game while we just joke for a while and some like intense music plays in the background. Chicken says John Ken slap, but I guess it could have been a form of John Ken paper if you really think about it. Let's take a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I
No.
can't be sure yet, but there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I have another tangent.
Okay.
Because Mutton Bandit said only a man brimming with powerful capability could turn down the Matrix, and there was a quote from a Jonathan Groff interview about Matrix Resurrections. Is that the fourth one?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen
Anyway, I'm just gonna like read this quote about him being like, oh yeah, it's him talking about like how playing Agent Smith unlocked like a rage, like he was able to tap into like a rage that he didn't know he had. Anyway, This little paragraph here is what I adore. I'd never shot a gun before. I shot Keanu and I thought I had peed my pants because I had this hot feeling. You know when you pee yourself and it's warm? It lasted about 10 minutes and then it went away. I sat next to Keanu and said, Keanu, I just had extreme heat from my groin for like 10 minutes. And he was like, you opened your root chakra.
That's so funny.
I love him.
Keanu,
yeah.
Yes. Okay. And that was and who said that?
Jonathan. I think it's Jonathan Groff is the name of the actor who plays.
Jonathan Groff.
Because Hugo Weaving is not back in that. In the new Matrix.
Yeah, I remember that I had heard that. Jonathan Groff. I don't think I know this guy at all.
Yeah, I don't know. Mindhunter.
He was in Glee. He was in Frozen. He was in.
Yeah.
Frozen 2. Yeah, I have no clue who this guy is.
I like him a lot in the M. Night Shyamalan movie Knock at the Cabin.
Knock at the Cabin.
Yes, one of his more recent movies, sort of in his...
He's an American Sniper.
He's in a lot of shit. Yeah, he is a musical theater guy. That is kind of how we got to start. You mentioned Glee, though, so like...
Yeah, he was in Glee. That was like one of his first big things.
Media Club minus headliner Glee.
Yeah, I don't know anything that he's ever been in. I've basically never heard.
Wow.
Of. I mean, I've heard of Frozen. I've seen Frozen.
Yeah.
And I've heard of American Sniper. I haven't seen American Sniper because I'm not a loser.
No.
But I haven't heard of any other thing that he's been in. I think I've heard of Taking Woodstock, 12:30, The Conspiracy, COG, Frozen Fever. Oh, Frozen Fever.
Was Taking Woodstock the one that starred Dimitri Martin?
Taking Woodstock was the one that started.
I'm so proud of myself for knowing that, even though I shouldn't be.
So I think that Dimitri Martin really fell off. I was like, I loved Dimitri Martin in like 2005 or whatever. Of course. If you've seen Dimitri Martin, here's what happens. If you're like, what the fuck happened to Dimitri Martin? And then you go like see the stand-up that he's been doing. It's like, oh, he's doing the same stuff, like including still being homophobic.
Ah, yes.
I saw him in like 2001, like do a long homophobic joke. Not like extremely homophobic, but like homophobic. And I was like, oh, he's just not a good. He had like one good year of writing jokes.
He had a moment. He was like soft boy Dane Cook.
And then he could not. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'm sorry.
He is soft boy, but he's not Dane Cook.
But like in the way that they both had their moment and faded away.
Right. Dane Cook in terms of mass popularity.
Yes.
Taking Woodstock directed by Ang Lee? What?
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Sure.
Taking Woodstock was directed by Ang Lee.
We're never finishing this game. Because I'm like I'm way too invested in our conversations.
By the way, also Paul Dano is in that.
Of course he is. That makes perfect sense.
Love Paul Dano. Paul Dano and Ang Lee makes sense. Let's get a big Ang Lee, Paul Dano film.
Oh my God, please. Keith, apparently you're a robot again, but I literally cannot do anything about that.
Yeah, that's just a random thing.
That's Twitch. You're fine to me. I'm not dropping frames. My connection's stable.
It's maybe OBS's fault.
It might be. Maybe I need to update it. I don't know. I will look into this in the new year. Okay. Normal again, apparently. Whenever someone says it, I'm just like, okay.
Whatever
All right,
it is
let's play the game.
Yeah.
We need to get in touch with headquarters. And
put Ang Lee out of my head.
If that's even possible. Brokeback Mountain, The Hulk. What a filmography. Okay, no, I'm back to it. Whatever this is going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree.
You guys are the least subtle secret agents in the fucking world.
They've probably figured out where
literally whispering out in the open.
Yeah. Making super suspicious faces.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
Wait, can you show me how did this conversation start again? How did they get? Oh, so they're just talking about the old thing.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a connection?
The connection to
the
Radical 6, I think, too.
Oh, okay.
I think so, right?
I thought they were being like, is this connected to the last notary game?
We were able to. Yeah, I don't know. How are these two connected?
Well, I guess they are good secret agents. I have no clue what they're talking about.
You know what? You're right. We got distracted talking about Dimitri Martin, and they used it to their advantage. Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
Two Milkmen Go Comedy, I heard.
Hey, your favorite's back.
Oh, you're
It's
finally
been so
back.
long.
I know.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
The Chimera Ant Queen's here.
Yawning? Really?
I still cannot get over that being the same voice actor for 03 and
You're just a computer program.
Dub Queen.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
it's crazy.
Get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
Can I fast forward those? I can. Because we've seen this explanation before about how we need to vote again.
Yep.
Okay, Quark
Yeah,
and
I do
myself.
not need a reminder about how to use an AB room.
Yeah. Each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Temioji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door. And Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. And I think we're voting against or with Temioji, depending on how you want to your perspective on this whole situation.
An ambidex gate.
I would never betray.
I would never betray.
Tenmioldi.
He's
45
great.
minutes remain
Until we have to do that to
until
unlock
ambidex game
an ending.
code closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Yeah. What? What the hell? Who is this?
What the hell? Who the frickin' hell is this?
Fuck if I know.
Whoa!
Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right.
I'll say, I was not expecting that.
Yeah, no, man. That caught me off guard too. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. Just turned around and followed Fi into the room.
Wait, so where was she during the other ones?
Different timelines, man. Different
Did
worlds.
someone find her and hide her?
Oh, I don't remember who went into this room before. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Yo!
Blood.
She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
His face. Dio's face is really cracking me up right now.
Yeah.
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Murdered?
Her? What evidence do you have?
Oh my god. All of a sudden it's a murder mystery dinner. Like, does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? Radical 6.
Looks like she was stabbed.
Yeah. LOGV in the chat says maybe she Radical 6'd herself.
Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
What?
Part
It
of
was
them?
part of them.
Well,
Or
if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might
Uchikoshi's
be
the
able to
exact sort
stab
of person
someone
to
in the
do a
heart.
fucking like knife made of ice.
Oh my
Knife made of
god,
Ice 9.
yes, he is.
You'd
But-
stab someone with the Ice 9 and then it would be the exact right temperature to melt it.
What
Right?
it-
That's true, right? When does
I
Ice
don't
9
think
melt?
that's true, because Ice 9's like crazy hard to melt, but maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it melted at body temperature.
Oh,
but
it
maybe
might.
it's- Yeah, I don't remember anymore. But still, ice.
Yeah.
Ice stabbing.
If someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
Yeah, you're kind of targeting one specific person.
It's just a joke.
She's just kidding.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Oh.
Come on, boys, let's go.
I was really confused by that.
Yeah. Old people don't typically deserve privacy.
Yeah,
But if
no, that's
they're
why I
women-
was confused. Oh, wait, yeah. She did say it like that, where it's like she might be old, but that doesn't, like, that's super.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which way she meant it to tell exactly what kind of fucked up it was.
Yeah. Why she's staring at Temyoji the whole time. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Temyoji only stared. Come on, man, you're one of the boys. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering
It's
spark
his
of
wife.
something burning silently behind his gaze.
It's his high school girlfriend.
I hadn't seen her in years. She didn't even show up to the reunion. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. I do not think this is just like his grandpa tapes. I think those tapes are very different. I hope they're very different.
I hope they're very different, especially with how Quark references them.
Yeah.
I hope that Quark wouldn't feel so lighthearted about snuff films.
The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Oh, it's a cardboard cutout.
Oh.
We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Yes, you said that earlier.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
Is this... You're a
Did she say
doctor?
she was a nurse before? Oh,
Well,
or a doctor?
I'm not exactly a coroner.
I don't know if she did say she might have said she was a nurse, or that might have just been an assumption. I don't know.
Maybe someone
Interesting.
said it.
I guess you really
There was,
can't
it
judge a
definitely
book by
came
its
up
cover, can
before,
you?
last time her medical license came up.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Yep, she was stabbed. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimate time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics. Margin, clean, continuous. Angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion. Based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Shocking. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
Fucking go fuck yourself, Sigma, you idiot. Oh my god. Too dumb to live.
For real.
It means a tool of some sort.
Sigma's a tool of some sort.
That is like Patrick Star level.
It
intellect.
really is.
What, do you mean a clarinet? Fuck off.
Because Squidward plays that too. So, like, he'd be front of mind for him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, front of mind, yeah, for sure. Which is the only part of mine that he has.
Yeah.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
You can still hold knives, man.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Well,
Fine,
we know one of them
please,
is capable
stop
of
joking
murder.
around.
I wonder how much the game is like playing on that. It does seem
I
kind
think
of
for
fun.
sure.
Yeah, I like it.
I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was.
This is what I believe. I'm formulating. This is my official formulation.
Hit me with it.
One of the things that I've been struggling with this whole time is that I'm like, it's feeling very weird that any one of these people would be Zero. Like, okay, maybe Alice, maybe Clover, they have some connection to the previous games. We don't really understand Alice's motives or where she came from.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really feel like it makes a lot of sense. And for the last game, one of the annoying things was that they wouldn't address that one of them was probably Zero. Yes. Until like way up right next to the end. And I was like, oh my god, clearly one of them is Zero. Clearly, specifically one of them. And then it ended up being 2 of them. But in this one, they've been saying it the entire time that one of them is Zero, one of them planted the bombs. And the thing that I referenced a couple episodes ago was that people could be running around, like they have like GPS tracker maps that we're watching them run around on. Someone could be in this building running around to the rooms that they're not in, setting stuff up and doing weird shit when they're not around.
Yeah.
And now we have a person who was here that we didn't know was here, which is like confirmation that it's possible to hide within the facility. And it just feels like there is no Zero within the group. This is my official stance.
All right.
There's no Zero within the group.
I'm gonna do my best not to confirm or deny any
Sure,
formulations, but I like that theory. That's well reasoned.
Thank you.
But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because...
It's a great point. A point that is not often brought up in
you
media.
threw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
I K, I'm a fan of K, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. But that's a great line of reasoning of like, all signs point to me in such an obvious way that if I'm an evil genius, why would I do that?
Why would I do that?
It doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. That's a defense that you don't see all the time. That I always think of whenever that kind of thing happens.
Yeah, whenever this sort of plot point is brought up.
That's not a logical argument.
Get his ass.
Still,
Though you are sounding like a robot.
You do have at least half a point.
He's got more than that. I think everybody's at like 3 or 5.
Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If
I don't
Zero
know.
was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her. Just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him? Buddy.
Well, there's no way to know for
Pure
sure.
evil.
But I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
Oh no. Robot clones and ghosts now.
Yeah. And Moonmen.
And Moonmen. Oh my god. They're never gonna get out of here. It's just... No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died.
And I
of
don't care
course.
about human life.
Yeah, I'm doing doubt on this one. I do not believe that.
But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, this is the Centrist timeline, actually. Oh shit. Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever.
Oh, hey, she does have the thing on here.
Yeah, maybe it's just on permanently after we learn about it.
Maybe, or maybe I am gonna go back and check our first video and see.
Don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway,
true.
let's go.
And it's not the definition of bold.
No, it's very much not.
Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Okay. Here's my thinking. We vote, save, and maybe come back for the vote. The vote, like, results, and see where this route takes us next time we stream. Just because it's kind of getting close to...
That's a big cliffhanger.
Yeah, I mean, we could keep... We don't have to.
I would love to see the vote results and not be thinking about it for 2 weeks.
Hell yeah, man.
Or
Hell
whatever.
Yeah.
As long as you got time for it.
I got time. I absolutely have time.
Okay, all right. And then we can call it.
Yeah, I don't want to... I think...
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
You know what? Yeah, because then we'll get the next... Like, we might get the chromatic door, like, hashing out, and that might be a better place to pause. Yeah, the Cromdues, sorry.
I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who is that old
Well, all of you, please stop bombarding me with questions. The other people in the other rooms
That was
are
actually
asking
funny.
me stuff just like you are, Siggy.
I love that, actually.
I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done.
Ain't that the truth?
So, no more questions from now on.
That's a new voice, and I did not appreciate it.
I thought it was funny.
Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game,
I have a feeling that
you're obviously
recording
going
this
to
character like in a fucking booth, would have felt insane.
Almost definitely, but probably
like, you
pretty
would
fun.
just feel like you're losing your mind. Oh, totally. Yeah, you can just do whatever you want, go crazy, go like totally nuts.
It is sort of a Roger Rabbit situation, huh? Like literally.
That's
like
so bad to say.
I know it is. But like that's a character where you're going a little nuts with it, and also there's a cartoon with all the real people, so like maybe my thinking's more sound, you know?
It's just that is unequivocally amazing.
Yeah, no, I know. It wasn't a quality judgment.
Sure, yeah, fair.
Zero is extremely Gur-coded from Invader Zim, which is why I
sure.
think I have more of a soft spot than you do.
Hey, I loved Invader Zim when I was a kid. I was way into Invader Zim.
I love Gur.
I love Gur.
I got a Gur hoodie with the ears on it.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, I like it.
Each round.
It's very
will be
soft.
A one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
That's not what that means.
Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
Okay.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against
Someone
Ten
just
Mioldi.
joined. Yeah, we are on a new timeline.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we got hit with another lock. So now we're doing the middle route where you go through the first door with Temyoji.
And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Yeah, we-
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney, and Bio and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess, enemy.
What do you think the
isn't really
weakest
right
nickname
word,
is?
it?
I think it's either Quirk or Mooney.
Who would? I think it's Alas.
Alas is pretty bad too. Mooney is bad for me because I just can never. I'm like, who? Oh, right, Luna. Like, just call her a loser. If you're doing BO.
But they've got to hammer out that we're on the moon. They've got to add up the clues. Maybe Luna is even like from the moon.
Whoa. Whoa.
She's the moon doctor.
Oh my god.
After all, if you choose,
You've cracked it wide open, man.
then there you are.
Potassium is also, I don't know. There's something about potassium that I kind of am fond of. Chat's saying they don't like potassium, but I think I'm kind of. At least they're trying.
Who is this potassium?
K, because that's the.
Oh right, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I like the A to C of that one.
Yeah.
The other ones are A to B or A to
lowercase a.
Yeah.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just
Another
listen
new
while Zero
voice.
the Third explains it all.
This one's good too.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room.
The back of the realm.
You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
I want to be clear about Zero the Third
And
here.
some
Yeah.
of you are a little slow.
The voice acting,
I made
Great.
this handy
it's
chart.
doing so much with what is essentially is a poor script.
Yeah.
It's not a good script. I have nothing against the voice actor. This has been great. I'm having a lot of fun hearing her go absolutely insane reading these lines.
Uh-huh.
It's the core concept of the character that I have an issue with, and then the writing too.
I think it's the pacing of the character that really makes
And
it
the pacing
struggle. Is just
very top heavy.
Yeah.
With this character doing a lot of like explaining and re-explaining.
Yeah.
Even before moving on to new timelines.
Man, speaking of, should I just skip this
Yeah, we
rule?
should skip this. Yeah, we've heard this 100 times at this point.
Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time.
I
Hey,
believe
wait.
that's that you can die if you lose enough points.
I think it's
thing.
that, and whoever gets 9 can leave,
I
right?
won't wait, and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time.
I don't know if the reward structure got explained yet either.
Trickett says rare instance where
1
imagining the
minute
actor doing the voice in the booth
remains
improves the
until
experience.
Abigail's game
100% agree.
polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Is that a new one?
We don't have time to talk about this.
We've had like Have a Nice Trap and Have a Nice Trick.
Rock, paper,
I think
scissors.
Have a Nice Trauma is new. Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to
I
decide
think
who's
actually
gonna
did
press
get
the
Have a
button.
Nice Trauma once.
Okay. Never mind then.
Like recently. It was one of the recent ones.
And you-
I have a feeling that I know who's going to press the button.
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
oh my god.
We'll do Rock in honor of Gun Freaks.
Think and rock.
Scissors.
Rock. Heh. Looks like I won with the power of Gone Freaks.
Damn it.
She's thinking about other worlds.
Focus on this one, Fi, and maybe you'll win a game of rock, paper, scissors.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Ten Myoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
He absolutely will not
I
betray
guess
us.
not.
Yeah.
1,000,000% he will not.
Okay.
If he does, what does that make him
100
VP?
million %.
We'd be down to 1 point each. 100 million %. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, you won.
If they make Tenmyoji betray us, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I genuinely
the guy
don't
who's
remember.
not betrayed anyone in any timeline, all of a sudden is betraying us.
The decision's yours. Now decide.
Time to find out.
Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Why does he always leave it to the literal last second? In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Ally. Come on.
Maybe it's structural just to prove that he's changing things that already have happened. There's no possible way somebody could have voted after him.
I guess. Yes, I think that is literally it, now that I think about it. Because he said that to Phi.
It is annoying. It comes across as annoying and weird, but
it makes sense.
Like what Phi was explaining earlier about how we voted after her for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of like a weird load-bearing contrivance in a lot of ways for that bit.
Yeah.
I'll accept it.
Well, a load-bearing contrivance in one of these games?
You know what? To be fair, fiction is just load-bearing contrivances, if you really think about it.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I think that literally comes up in the episode of Media Club Plus that went up yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I said that. I think I said that like fiction is, we just talked about how fiction is always a contrivance.
Yeah. Good show.
It's a good show. It was about Palm having to use the same normal girl costume to for this plot line as she had in the Date with Gon plot, that Jack was like, it's annoying that she looks totally different, not knowing that later she's going to need to look totally different for like a legitimate reason, kind of foreshadowing that Palm cannot be crazy looking.
But she's so much better when she is crazy looking.
Yeah.
It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose Ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose Ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We should have a look at those
Zero's
results.
really laying it on thick this scene.
Yeah. Super amped
It's
at the
actually an
murder.
improvement, for sure.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
We'll go back and watch and it'll be like exactly the same. It's just that we're acclimatized now.
Maybe.
Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
We also skipped all the rules giving. That's like the real drag.
That is true. That is
Zero
true.
reacting to stuff is different. Wow. This is an evil game. They're gonna have to really spin the dead body, totally changing his personality. Like, they better really fucking sell that next time we play.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi.
You good?
Sorry.
Why, Tenmyoji? Why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Timioji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady.
Oh, she got
I was
betrayed
gonna choose
too.
Ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
What a shitter.
I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio?
Black belt, fucking gaslighter over here on the right.
You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them...
That's a very odd situation.
It's crazy. Like, they keep getting... The fact that they're paired together no matter what, I think, for the first set of doors is really fun to me.
Yeah.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
Is this the most betrayals?
I'm trying to blame you.
Maybe?
But, I mean, if you just
In the
think
last
about
couple,
it,
I think that the only
wouldn't it make
betrayals
sense
was
to choose
us and
betray?
Phi.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because Dio got stopped last time.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Wow. You do that to Loon. It's like they go into the room and they have like no ability to remember the personalities of the people they're voting with. Like, okay, yeah, sure. Betray betray Alice or Phi. But like Luna, Miyoshi, Kay, these are people who have done nothing wrong and who have, you know, said nothing wrong and have not voted against anyone in any timeline until now. And so they just like, I can't figure out how to square the like contrived thing of like, everyone always has to do the opposite of what we do. Doesn't make sense.
Well, yeah, no, I got nothing. You're right.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's the centrist timeline. You're right, Robot Ghost. Everyone is betraying each other.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
And it's a game to 9.
Didn't you
so
say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Is this skippable? Yeah, it is. We already know all this.
we know all this.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido.
Okay.
Or maybe Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops
we can
to
skip
0
this,
gets
too.
penalized.
I get it.
It's just the
Sigma, Phi,
they
Alice,
they
and
just
I
pause it
only
for
have
these
one
one
BP.
new line.
If any of us
Yeah.
chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Take a moment to go over everything in my head. Yep.
It did not take very long.
I took a minute to go over everything in my head. Okay, done. Did it already. Did it before I started. There were no rules about how many people could pass through the number 9 door. Yeah. We know all this.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw
Downstairs
them,
crom
right?
dues.
The downstairs crom dues.
The DSCDs.
The Dosta crom dues.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets
So the DS had
cyan,
cartridges, not CDs.
magenta, and yellow.
But wait,
I think Dosta
you've
Crom do
already
down
got
for
those
Bluff City
bracelets.
character.
Good. Listen, we can make it work.
Have a look. The colors.
Yep. Yep. Immediately.
Mine's magenta
'Cause
too.
we're magenta this time.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Uh-oh.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
Alright, now the rabbit's gone. And oh yeah, and this is all the backstory of Sigma getting gassed. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Are these the scenes we've already seen in here before, with like minor tweaks? Is what I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Lounge.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
We don't know that Kay has a sausage.
That's a great point, actually. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Fuck this guy. Right.
This guy is the worst.
Deal. What's this?
Oh.
That?
I don't know, brother. I can't read.
What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
He can't read. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Brother, that's the moon. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar
Very
eclipse.
different strokes.
God damn it.
Talking about a
The
sausage
cover
fest.
says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
I'm pretty sure the Dio can't read.
He might not be able to read.
I made a totally off-the-cuff joke, and immediately, it started paying off.
It's a lot. They we're like, oh, did the prosopagnosia twist. What's something we can do that's similar? Well, what if he doesn't know how to read?
What if he doesn't know how to read?
That's 6 days from now, right?
They just cross off can't read faces. Just they cross off faces, can't read.
God.
You mean today is December 25th?
Oh my goodness, it's a seasonal game.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Merry Christmas.
well, I mean, I think it is. Merry Christmas. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Oh,
a cat?
Boy.
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
It's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrödinger's cat.
Oh, boy.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
That's a good line. That's actually a pretty funny line.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrödinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Only half the time.
Yeah. He's 50% correct.
Yeah.
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about, I thought it was a slash at first, that I cared about what he'd found even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna, because she's the one who knows how to read.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
Like what an article is.
The WHO has confirmed
Like in a newspaper, like the one I'm holding.
that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
Oh my god.
I can't skip it.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Reached out to Keith Moon for comment.
Moon?
Moon, it's all right there.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange.
Bad news.
I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop, something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
Oh,
Just dropped a piece of metal.
I can hear it. It pinged. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
Unless the newspaper is the Moon York Times.
The Moon York Times. And they distribute it pre-cut out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably
Because
too
it's
much of a
difficult
pain
to
in the ass
unfold a
fake old
newspaper
paper.
in sub-Earth gravity.
We've figured it out. We've cracked this whole thing open.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I'd bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they'd put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly.
That's true.
Even
This is
I know
Dio's
that,
first good
And I
point.
can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
That's because you can't read. That's because you can't read.
Yes, because it's less than one.
Because
it's 0. Because you can't read.
We've got him. We figured this guy out.
We got him immediately. It's basically our first scene with Dio.
Yeah. And immediately we know. Illiterate asshole. Those are the two things about him that you need to know.
Yeah.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? I picked last time.
Have we been to the crew quarters?
The crew quarters is where we went the very first time we played, but like we haven't been there yet.
Well, we were just in the infirmary, so let's go to the crew quarters.
Okay. All right, we do also know that he grew up in the circus, of course. How could I forget?
Right. Yeah, he's a ringmaster.
Yeah.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have
A
you
job
found
you
anything?
don't need to read to do.
It's not called a read master. No, what about you? You don't need to do the thing where you hold up a chair and hold it at a lion. I don't really know why they did that, but I know that that's the whole thing. No, what about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Can I hear? What are the other ones?
Right?
Yeah, let's hear him.
Oh? Something I've been wondering about. So what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
No.
Any
wrong.
chance you'd buy that one?
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You weren't particularly quiet. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
At the cafe.
Yeah, at the cafe.
They're coworkers and roommates.
Oh, they were roommates.
We can't tell you that.
I missed his line. Okay, where do you co-work? We can't tell you that. Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I'd bet you know something about Zero too.
02? That's the one from the last game.
Yeah, that was June. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to
Yo,
play
it's
a
the
game.
boat. We're back on C deck.
boat.
Let's eat it. Yo, let's go. 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people
Oh, right,
behind
'cause
that
the other 2
nonary
that got
game
kidnapped
also called themselves
killed.
Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
She has really bad luck. This has happened to her 3 times.
Yeah. Or 2 times.
Oh. You mean this is your
Although,
second?
I seriously doubt it.
We're about to get the reveal. He's about to get. He doesn't know. He thinks this is her second nonary game. He doesn't know. You mean this
He
is your
doesn't know.
second nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Damn. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps these nonary games whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they want you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They
They're
were
still
weirdly,
on the
they were the
run,
good
but-
guys.
It's very complicated, but they were actually kind of in the right. Then it has
If
to
they
be
were
them.
charged with anything, it would be like gross negligence.
Yeah.
No. I really don't think so.
Well, I guess kidnapping is still
a thing, yeah. Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Agreed.
Okay, well that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
I think it would be really helpful to tell Sigma that the second nonary game was devised as revenge for the first nonary game.
Yeah, I don't...
Which just kind of makes it a closed system.
But she, and she hasn't mentioned any of the morphogenetic field stuff. Which seems like...
Right, which would be very illuminating, actually, for Sigma.
Yes, absolutely. The driving force behind both nonary games, really. Why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
Absolutely not.
No.
By the way, did Sigma, this should be instantly believable to Sigma, who already knows that Zero calls himself Zero the Third, so.
That is true. That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh. The
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd,
Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's got to be the same person.
But I don't
While
know
we were
why
what?
they
Well,
do
you were
that.
what?
I mean, they already did what they needed to do.
Well, they were being roommates.
And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
He does cut a sinister figure.
Oh, but look
Even
at
though
that comfy
he's not,
robe.
obviously. What's that?
Look at the comfy robe, though.
Yeah. He's a monk.
Yeah. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We don't
Why?
have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
But wouldn't Zero Senior already know about the other nonary games?
Yeah, but then, you know, they're always doing some 5D
They're
chess
always
stuff.
doing some stuff.
They're always like, but
They're
if you know, then you know, and then, but also,
And
yeah.
you know. And then you know.
And then you'd know. Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do this.
That's what I said. I like when Sigma says what I say.
It's nice. I like when there's that synchronicity.
Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
Then that's
That
what you
would
said.
be- Wait, what?
That's what you said.
That's what I said?
Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't. That's what you said.
Keith, I'm confused.
When I said
Yeah.
what Sigma said, you said what Alice said.
Oh, okay. Did I? I'm confused.
Pretty sure.
Okay. Listen, I'll take it. And that would be...
Sylvie's on autopilot. Sylvie's phoning it in.
Shut up! No, I'm not. I say a lot of words.
That's true. That's factually
I
true.
also could not tell if you were making a joke about me reading her line or not.
No,
was the
no.
thing there too? I was like, is this a... What is this? What is this a bit? Like, no, it's just...
This is not like Adam Sandler's Skip. I mean, Click.
I was gonna say that's not called that.
Are you?
Sorry, I saw the
I
chat.
said we're not telling you.
Hello Varar says Sylvie's hitting Skip.
I'm not.
And then I said this is like Adam Sandler's Click.
Man.
But I meant to say Click instead of Skip.
And Adam Sandler's Skip is a funny thing to picture for some reason. It's like a movie where he has to do like professional double dutch to save the community center or whatever.
That sounds good. That's a good premise.
Yeah,
that's a good.
Yeah. Sandman, hit me up. I'll write it. Let's go, Clover.
There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Goodbye.
The only word
Goodbye.
that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked.
They stalked out of the room.
Damn. They were doing
That
like
doesn't-
creepy
That doesn't
hands.
fit the vibe of what that. Doesn't really fit.
You
I
know.
could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover.
Damn. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There was only one place left to go. They still make me click the button, though.
I like the idea that this is like actually how Sigma thinks. Like, there's only one left to do. I got to go to the next room, but there's only one more room left, so I've got to go to that room. Okay, time to go. Like, way too much commentary.
I like that. That's just like a visual novel protagonist, like,
Sigma.
in actual action.
Yeah. Do you have an internal monologue, Sylvie?
As in like narrating what I do?
No, as in just like thinking out loud words in your head.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
Going like, I'm hungry. I should go to the kitchen.
Yeah,
but in your head.
Yes, I do that.
Some people don't have that.
Do you?
I have it. I do that all the time.
Okay.
Which is good because I can't see visuals in my head, so it would just be totally blank, no words, no pictures.
It'd be Sigma mind.
It would be pure Sigma mind.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's...
He's full Tom Waits.
Really gonna make me say it?
Yeah.
This is ninth and Hennepin.
This man is rain dogs. The lady who was murdered, you mean? You let your kid just hang out over there with the dead body? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened.
Yeah. He does have a point.
Hell,
yeah.
Some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about.
Yeah, we're busy.
Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
Never been a true
Facts.
sentence said.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same.
He said a pound of
her.
neodymium.
What's neodymium?
Who else could it be?
I don't know.
Okay.
Isn't it magnets?
Maybe. Oh, hey, there's a giveaway.
I'm pretty sure it's magnets.
Giveaway in the chat through our fourth wall.
Ooh.
Type exclamation point enter.
It's been a while
to
for that.
enter. I believe it's a Hyron Bug Rider's glass. Oh,
Love
there's
that.
two of them.
I was drinking milk out of that yesterday.
Hell yeah.
I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a glass of milk.
Oh, very
Bug Rider's
classic.
glass.
Very classic meal there.
Yep.
You're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? Getting confirmation.
Yeah, neodymium is like magnets.
Okay. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas
Yeah.
mask? Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me.
Yes.
Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together? What's up?
Oh, just if you ever see those super strong magnets that people call rare earth magnets, that's neodymium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
He's not very convincing. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does?
He's so cagey about that.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
Well,
He's
he's here.
here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
What?
Oh, he's about to fight.
There's nothing suspicious about me.
Bro. Alright, tell me this then.
I'm just a normal old pervert.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm just trying to watch some tapes on this big screen back here.
Just trying to watch my tapes. Nobody let me watch my tapes.
God. Alright, tell me this then.
Trying to have a sausage fest in here.
Can you get Dio for me? When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
And forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
All right, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark.
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Quark!
What? Move!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something!
His hat fell off. His headlights. Temioji shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah. He's breathing.
And he just passed out.
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Well, she said she had a medical license. But, okay. Right. Hang on. I'll be right back. She was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off.
Why did he bet us a pound of neodymium? That's so strange.
That is a real specific thing. Oh, the machine scanned Quark's body and the seconds results. Words too complicated for me to understand. Scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus
I
called
felt my
Radical
stomach,
6.
Uncle Fester.
I felt my stomach, Gomez.
I felt my stomach thing.
That's what Dio would say, but he's actually trying to describe something, but he just doesn't know the word. By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kay beckoned to Alice and Clover. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be...
Why can't he be?
There must be something we can do.
There must be something we can do.
How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Accelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Oh, wow, there's none this time.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters
Because I thought
either.
they found a single dose last time.
No luck in the lounge.
They found it in Quark's pocket.
Right.
Oh God.
Yeah, this might be skippable then. No, it's not.
Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Temioji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Uh-oh.
Quark!
Sicko time.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
He has the power
Sorry,
of God and
Grandpa.
anime on his side.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
It's the exact pose, too.
It is the exact pose.
I have to.
And frankly, the exact same kind of guy.
Yeah, no. Uh-huh.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hands moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerk!
Temyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here.
He's bad under
Temyoji.
pressure, I think.
He is. Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
I can't wait till they learn that that actually it's true. If you die from Radical 6, your soul is trapped in your body forever.
That's existentially terrifying.
Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Damn. Okay.
It's really going for it.
Jesus, this kid's lost out.
Was it Sigma that said something that no one had said before? Because this isn't the first time that everyone was like, "Oh, we don't really know what Radical 6 is," but it's definitely the most that they've hammered home the idea that none of them know what Radical 6 is. It is crazy that none of them would know what it is, but there's a newspaper clipping about how it's killed hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah, they talked about that a little, and then they were like, "Oh, but Dio was like, oh, but it's clearly fake. It's a prop to make us to freak us out that Zero put here because we'd heard about it, and now he has it."
This is now making me think though, like people were so willing to say, and we've been very clear about no spoilers, and people have been very good about no spoilers. Yeah. People were so willing to say that this game takes place a year after the last game that I think that's a lie. I think it's not true. That the scenes of being abducted take place a year after, but not the actual game itself.
Okay, because they have said in the game like, "Oh yeah, I got kidnapped on December 22nd of 2028."
Yeah. New theory
unlocked. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right.
We've seen this before, right?
Yeah.
I can't skip it though.
I've got it.
So there's something new going on here.
Yeah.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Whoa, crowd goes crazy.
No, there's no tranquilizers except for the tranquilizer that we all know.
Yeah, the very important.
And love.
Oh, we do love. We do love Soapy B.
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
It's naturally derived.
Just hurry up and do it!
It comes from a plant, so it's fine.
An evil man made it from a plant.
Now, I cannot stress enough how evil the man who made this was. However...
But the medicine itself is not evil, Tenmyoji. Let me give it to your grandson, I think.
Good bottle sounds. Good, gun cocking sound, too, for the injection gun.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, I remember the first time we heard that, I was like, was that a gun?
Yeah.
And then they did, because they hadn't shown the injector yet. Because we didn't go to the infirmary.
You're right. So
Now.
you just pulled that out of nowhere.
No.
Yeah.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, she's kneecapping him. Pant, pant, pant. Yep.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
His face is so funny in this frame.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks
Yes.
very strange.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
You shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
It's kind of like E.T.
Yeah, a little. Oh my god.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
This like pulling on her hair thing is so bizarre. It's such a bizarre,
like, quirk to have.
Yeah.
It's definitely like, I can kind of understand what they're trying to evoke with it, of like fidgeting with your hair, but it just looks like she's holding them both in place.
Yeah, it's hard to read with the facial glitch.
True.
At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line.
Patient Zero, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh my god! He got it from a mysterious black and red hedgehog.
Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
I'm seeing that movie tomorrow. My friend invited me.
I have to see the first two first.
I have not seen the first two. I'm just going into the shadow one.
When the first one came out, Kyle and I had a
quarantine
plan to go to see it at a drive-in and do a podcast about it.
Oh, that's
and we were staying in a cabin to record a bunch of content for like 5 or 6 days, or 3 or 4 days. And on our way back, we just totally forgot to stop at the drive-in. And then COVID happened like less than 2 weeks later.
That guide. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, hey, now you can watch the whole trilogy? I don't know if it's supposed to be a trilogy.
Quadrology.
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why
We're
not?
gonna have a Tales movie next.
At least Tails is gonna get a movie, or he's gonna get a streaming one-season TV show. Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Oh boy.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit. 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this. Or would I? Who knows?
So as if you tell us if there was time, right? I was like, I missed a line by accident. I totally did.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just Be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
With Pi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Figure we just save when we get to the choice about which door. That's supposed to be Syzygy. The Fae says, I be floor and I am it. Pretty good. I like that. I like that.
Gromdu, engage.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options? And I'm actually gonna... Should I save it here so we get the options next time? Or should I get the options first? I don't want you to be living in
Let's hear what the
suspense.
options are,
Cool.
and we'll just run it back and see what, just relook at them next time at the start.
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I pair up with Temioji to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. And Kay and Alice pair up with Temioji to go through the green door.
So it's Clover, us, and Dio, or Clover, us, and Temioji?
Yes.
Or...
Ooh, congrats to the 2 winners of the class giveaway.
Oh, yeah, and if you want to buy your own anything at friendsoftheTable.shop, you can go to friendsoftheTable.shop
Hell yeah.
and check it out. We've got t-shirts and cups and sweaters and posters. It's really great stuff. You should check it out.
I missed that the user who did the giveaway was 04. So if you also want to do a giveaway and have a funny name or implied that you're going to kidnap us and put us in the nonary game, you can also do that at friendsoftheTable.shop. There's some fantastic things up there. Sorry, I stepped on your plug.
That's okay. You can also go to friendsoftheTable.cash to support the show.
Please
for no material reward.
Yeah, I mean, you get some stuff to listen to that are
You get
fun.
immaterial rewards.
You get smiles.
Yeah, you get podcast eps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But not shirts.
Yes.
And you can do both.
You should do both.
And I encourage you to do both.
I encourage that, yeah. Option C. Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Temioji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
So we can have a Clover solo.
3
Basically,
minutes
yeah.
remain until chromatic doors close.
I would say Temioji or Clover.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Oh. What do you mean? Oh,
The people who have
1
1
BP.
BP.
Yeah.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Right,
Yes,
that's what she says when
exactly.
she has 1 BP, but when she has 6, she says the opposite.
Yes. It's kind of great. I do kind of love that. That's good character writing.
Yeah.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
Fair enough.
Fair,
Just
totally
anyone
fair.
but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
It's deserved.
What did you expect?
What did I do? Almost kill you or something?
You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
Blaming the dying child is like a new level of low, too.
What? You're
It would be
telling me you
great
trust
to find
him
out that
more
it's
than me?
true.
It'd be really funny. It'd be
He
really
already
funny.
had Radical 6, right? So he may have done something crazy.
That's true. Oh, it's the virus that did it.
The virus did it. Radical 6 made him do it.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep.
Maybe that's the explanation to why everyone keeps acting out of like
self-service,
acting self-interestedly in a way that is also self-sabotaging. The virus is making them slowly kill themselves by voting against their best interests.
Yeah.
Speaking of the centrist timeline.
Yeah, no, it's we've really nailed it. Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Vi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Okay.
So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
Damn, Luna's just deferring? That's crazy. She never does that.
She never does that.
They're both pairs now, though, and since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. How about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. All right. Let's save here.
Yeah.
I like that. That's gonna be a good screen to come back on. And also, we gotta just do a puzzle straight away.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay. I did promise something to the chat.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did.
I did promise, yeah. So that's saved.
I forget what we're playing. I remember that we're going to play something, but I forget what it is. Oh, it's hot. Is it Hot Drinks?
It is Hot Drinks, yeah.
It's my favorite, that's my favorite Guided by Voices song.
Stupid.
Hot Drinks!
Okay. Oh, wait, I also need to change audio capture stuff. One sec. They can't hear you right now. Okay, now they should be able to hear you. I'm also sorry if this is like super loud. I'm sorry if this is... I don't know. Not as fun as I remember seeing it forever ago. I don't want to hit play. Keith, you're watching my Discord
yeah,
stream,
I can
right?
see it.
Cool,
We're
cool.
real Twitch streamers now. We're doing reaction content.
I know! Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh man, I maybe shouldn't have made this full screen. This is an old video.
No, I think it looks good. It works.
Senka.
Yeah, this rules.
Right?
Coffee's holding time is 30 minutes, that's so long. It can stay there before it's too strong. Hot, careful when you pour it. Hold it steady upon the counter, let it.
I mean, I'll be real. Fuck Wendy's, but like, at least they did this one thing.
I mean, that's the thing, you know, corporations are evil. They've never been good, but at least they used to spend their money doing funny things like this.
Yeah. Turn this
Obviously
down just a little bit.
not knowingly.
No.
This isn't meant to be funny, I don't think.
It's just kind of... I don't even like register a lot of the words. Oh. Small cup and furthermore. They really emphasize the line.
Yeah.
Get a small cup when you're ready for hot tea. Fill with hot water, it's easy as can be.
There's like other
problem with psychology.
Yeah.
Is they've used psychology to like figure out how to scientifically implant the worst habits and information into people.
Yeah.
And in the past, they used to have to just guess, like, what if you made a catchy song to help them remember which size cup to put hot chocolate in?
Yeah.
And that was a way better version because it was both less effective and more fun.
I wish things were both less effective and more fun when it comes to corporate entities. They really need to.
Video games has the same thing. Like in our arcade games, you used to have to guess what would make kids put more quarters into the machine, and now they have like psychology to tell them exactly how to trick people into spending hundreds of dollars a year on gacha.
It
both less effective and less fun.
Gacha is
less effective
so
and more
evil.
fun in the past. Now more effective, less fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, what did you say, Sylvia?
I said
talked
gacha
over
is just super evil, and I hate it.
Yeah, it is evil.
All right. Well, that's hot drinks.
Hot drinks. Hot drinks.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today.
Yeah.
If you we've said it multiple times, but if you want to buy us some hot drinks, go to friendsofthetable.cash.
Yeah, I would love to. I spend my money on hot drinks. So if you want,
You had a hot drink during this stream.
I did. I had hot drink during this stream, and I want you to know I'm so economical with my hot drink money. I don't go to Starbucks. I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts. I buy coffee for my house, and I buy tea for my house, and it's better and it's delicious. So if you want to fund my hot drinks that I drink while we record, you can
Add to the tea fund.
Add to the tea fund.
Table.cash. Thank you, everybody. Friendsoftetable.shop. Go check out Run Button too.
It's almost green tea time. It's my biggest spending of the year.
Oh.
In a couple months, I will be buying freshly picked pre-King Ming green tea, and I will drink green tea for 4 months until I'm out, and then I won't drink green tea again for the rest of the year.
Damn. I didn't realize it was seasonal.
Yeah, green tea seasonal.
Huh. That makes sense, actually. It's a plant.
Yeah. I mean, people don't treat it like it's seasonal, but it is.
Yeah. People asking Keith to have a tea stream. We just need to bring back Drinks Girlies sometime.
Yeah. I don't even know what a tea stream would look like.
Yeah. I don't.
What would I do? I would just drink tea and talk about tea?
I'd watch that.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the truth. People will watch fucking anything.
Don't say that. Don't say that in front of them.
That's it. But the trick is that our worst stuff is better than most other people's best stuff. But then the second trick is that those people have $1 million and we barely make enough to do it full time.
Yeah, that is true. So
I mean, we don't. I only make enough to do it full time because I also have Run Button.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway,
yeah.
I'm not gonna.
If you want to help us make some money, you can go to friendsoftetable.cash. We don't make a lot of money.
Or,
I don't know if you know that.
Tell me about it. Here's another thing you can do. Just like post about or tell friends about the stuff we do. Like you don't necessarily have like leaving a review and stuff is great, but also just word of mouth is a really good way for people to check out our stuff. And I don't
a better way even.
Yes, I would say that. I don't mention it that often, and I feel like I should change that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it warms my heart too when I see people saying nice things about us. So if
it does,
yeah,
I love
there's
that
too. All right.
It's weird, but I love that when people compliment me.
I know
that's great.
We're a little twisted like that.
Yeah. I have this weird quirk where when people say nice things, I like it.
Sorry, did you say weird Quark? He's sick.
Yeah,
I don't think you should
Quark.
say he's weird.
Yeah. This weird. I mean, unequivocally weird. He was being very weird the last time we saw him.
You know what? I guess you're right.
That's why Tenmyoji didn't help. He was like, oh, he was being kind of weird.
This kid's being kind of strange. I wish I was hanging out with Dave Henley. Did I get
Don
the name
Henley.
right? Don Henley.
Don Henley and Joe Walsh. I wish I was recording
and that
Ninth and Hennepin.
And Entwistle guy whose first name Sylvie can't remember.
John
Entwistle, sure. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll be back sometime in the new year with more Virtue's Last Reward.
Bye.
Bye.